Hey guys, good morning. Something is in my eye. Love to see it. How are you guys doing? I am doing okay. I still like my nose and mouth region are still bothering me a little bit, but I'm feeling better than I was. I'm still a little tired more than I usually am, but you know what? It's fine because I got coffee, so we're doing good. But how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Louise? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Lynn? Say it with me for the dashes too. Lynn, I hope we're doing good. Where are we at? Okay, we're here. I'm trying to how do I want to I don't know what I want. I don't know how I want to say this. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. Hey Anna, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. You're doing all right. You ache though. From Pete, I'm so sorry, Louise. I hope you feel better. Oh, is today's Tuesday, right? I am like all thrown all over the place because I keep thinking it's Monday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so like I'm all over the place. I hope you're having a good week so far. I I don't know. This month has just not been great. But you know what? That's okay. You know what? St. Patty's Day is coming up on is it Friday? No, it's two days away. Thursday. All right, so St. Patty's Day is in like 2 days. That's exciting. Probably not going to do anything anyway. Although I think we're eating really good food that day. So that's exciting. Woo! Wow. Can't wait. That's all I look forward to is food. Oh, Lynn. Thank you. Your smile's contagious as sappy as it's my initials spell sap, so you know it all makes sense. But I'm glad. I'm happy to be back. Because I didn't stream since Friday. I always get really nervous when I haven't streamed in a long time. I know 3 days isn't like super long, but I know it's like really long for some people, especially when you're used to like being on a grind. Ooh, why did I say it like that? A grind, excuse me. Let me drink some water. And it's just like really just I don't know, like I get really nervous, like I don't know, like with everything else I do. But I'm glad to be back because I really did miss streaming, and I don't want it to become like a habit where I don't stream for a long period of time. I want to get back in the groove of things. It's also just really hard, I think, with the pandemic and everything. A lot of people are just burnt out of a lot of different things. Not that I'm burnt out of streaming or just playing the same games, but, I think with everything around, like, just how the world's going, it doesn't put a lot of people in a good mood. So, I'm glad I'm able to provide an escape for a lot of people, but sometimes it like I guess I need an escape, but then at the same time, like, I feel bad when I am not here because like I want to stream, but then like some days I just feel like I'm not good enough. I don't know. I hope that makes sense. So it's like a constant struggle lately, but I think I'm just feeling the effects of like everything around me, and that just makes me want to like do nothing and just stare at a wall. Yeah, so that's fun. Mm. Oh, that's good coffee. Hey, Tweedlecat, how are you doing? You got the Ultimate Collection yesterday? Nice! Oh my god, congratulations. Have you installed it yet? Only issue you're having is when I place an item down, and by your build mode, I get this weird glitch where everything disappears for a second. I have never had that problem before, but disappears for a second and comes back. Have you, Where did you get the Ultimate Collection from? Was this from Old Games Download, or was this from like a different place? It wasn't a torrent, was it? I don't actually know the difference, because some people I know say they got like torrents of the game, but then other people say they got it from like, again, like Old Games Download. I don't know if they're considered the same thing, if there's a difference. I have never heard of that before or personally seen it, unless, like, again, that's normal and I've just completely... Where'd the music go? And I've completely, like, ignored it. Like, I don't think about it. I know... Let me check. When we load in, I'll check the settings. I know in Sims 3, there's, like, a hide object option. Like, maybe there's something going wrong with that. I don't know if that's in Sims 2, though. Let me see. Let me turn this off. I'm assuming you have everything on high, too. Because there's really... Most settings, Oh, here. Object hiding. It is in here. I have mine off, though. Oh. Is it default? I don't know. What is use square pixels? That's a good question. Maybe it has to do with object hiding. I don't recall messing with these settings much, but maybe by default it's on and maybe there's like something wrong with it. Mine is off, but that's the only thing I could really think of. Oh. Is this gonna be a problem? Ooh. Now wait a damn minute. No. Okay. Alright. Just kidding. I wanted to see if that would, like, fix it with reshade, but it doesn't. That's the only thing I could think of, is maybe it has something to do with object hiding. But otherwise, I would probably just leave it unless it's actually making your game unplayable. But if the furniture reappears, like, within a second, I would just think maybe it has something to do with the game itself, because it's, like, so old. But if it's not affecting your gameplay, I would say you should be okay. I'm sorry, Louise. I hope... Is there anyone you could talk to about them, like, to get them to leave you alone, or, like, maybe you could, like, I don't know, because I feel like it's just getting to a point where you shouldn't have to put up with them anymore. I missed you too, Lynn. I hope you're doing good today. Do you work today, Lynn, or are you off? How, what days are you off this week? Oh. Do we have work? What's going on here? Wait a minute. Our kid's not doing well. Hold on. Let's see. What's going on? Wait, what? Someone hit... we hire a nanny already? Because I know I said I wanted to take them out for dinner. But whatever. Alright, well, we're gonna take advantage of this opportunity. So, someone got a promotion. I think it was AJ here. AJ got a promotion to Vice President level 7. So, we're going to take them out to dinner. So I'm just gonna say it one more time. Before they do that. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Where was I? Hey, Seta, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Hope we're having a good morning. Thank you, Lynn. It's just, you know, I love streaming. It's obviously, like, something I'm very passionate about. But, you know, and again, I think it's a lot of just the environment, not necessarily that I'm just in, like, where how do I want to say it? My personal environment, but just the way the world has been these past couple years. It's just, it doesn't, I try to be a very optimistic person, And let's go to the botanical dining. We haven't been there in a long time. But I think with just everything going on, it's hard to be, not her walking the cat, cute. It's hard to be optimistic. So, you know, it just makes you not really excited to do anything. But, you know, we're all chugging along. I don't have a Kleenex, and damn it. All right, it's fine. No big deal. All right, let's see, where was I? Hey, Rinky Sims, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I hope we're having a great day. Thank you so much. Hey, Still Your Fruit, how are you doing as well? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. You got it from old games? Okay. You have Windows 11. Something is just running too quick to keep up with. That could be it too. I still have Windows 10. So it definitely could be a Windows 11 issue, because I know not too many people are familiar with what Windows 11 can do to Sims 2, that I've seen at least. Like, I haven't seen like a full in-depth tutorial of Sims 2 on Windows 11 yet. Maybe they're out there. I haven't really looked. But I'm thinking it definitely could have something to do with that. But as long as the game isn't, pickles, I don't have a road down here. As long as the game isn't, don't they have to be in their formal wear? As long as the game isn't unplayable, I would say you're okay. You're off today, tomorrow, and Friday. You're working Thursday and Saturday through Monday. Oh, Lynn, at least you're off, tomorrow too. That's like, I don't know, the Tuesday, Wednesday combo when I used to work at the library was really nice. And Friday too, that's really nice. I'm sorry though you work Saturday through Monday. So I probably will play then. That actually works out, Lynn, because then I'll probably play Mystical Ninja tomorrow, and then probably Friday again. Like flip-flop it. Oh my god. Macho man over here. They did. Oh, excuse you, Martha. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be in our formal wear, so let me change them. Hold on. We are now an hour ahead, so it's 11:40 for me right now, but in reality it's 10:40. I hate moving I hate moving the clocks forward. It's just, I feel like the whole day flies by. The weird hiccups. But oh wait, they have to be on a date first. God damn it, I always forget to do this. On a date. Okay. But yes, it is now an hour ahead. All right, let's go be seated. Oh, he finds AJ. Actually, to be honest, I think they find him attractive because he's a romance sim. So, no big deal. No big deal. Okay. Hello? No, just come sit down. We need to eat. Is this working? Okay. Alright, where was I? Your mom was gonna email your learning mentor about her, but she still hasn't, and like everywhere me and your friend go, she will follow. That's really annoying, Louise. I'm so sorry. I hope she emails her soon, like tonight, because you really shouldn't have to put up with her bullshit anymore. Let's see. Let's get him interesting. Okay, we're gonna try Chef's Choice again. Well, okay, so Chef's Choice gives favorite food, I'm pretty sure. And if I order for them individually, I don't potentially get custom recipes, I'm assuming. Let's just try it. We're gonna try Chef's Choice again. Chef's Choice has been giving me a hard time lately, so we'll see how it goes. If not, I'm gonna hate myself, but it's fine. No big deal. All right, and they want a toast. All right, I gotta catch up with chat. I apologize. Let's see, where was I? Hey, Sims fan, how are you doing? I'm just appearing when initially placed as normal. It's your graphics card adjusting the textures of the game. Okay. It especially happens if your graphics card is less than NVIDIA 1080 or equivalent. The card then will... Okay. But as long as it's not a... Okay, you want a toast. If it's not ruining your experience... Oh, good. Okay, it worked. Spaghetti and an omelet. Then I think you should be okay. But that makes sense. Or when you go see her, she's never there. Well, that's not okay. Is there any way you can, like, schedule to make sure you guys can have a chat? I'm pretty sure this is where they got engaged. I remember taking a picture. And now they're... I wish we had sports in this game. Like, I know we have some... But I wish we had, like, I missed the volleyball net in Sims 1. I wish they had tennis. It's fine, no big deal. You discovered the show Fringe a couple days ago. Now I'm binge watch. I've heard of that. I've never actually watched it, though, but I definitely have heard of the show. I have no idea what it's about, though. Lynn. You're live just freaking out about your practical exam interviews. Good luck with that. I'm sure you're gonna do phenomenal. Excuse you, we're trying to watch a moment here. Go away. Alright, blow a kiss. Hey Bella, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Right? It's because of the clocks. I think. I'm assuming. Does anyone in... Is it only... Is it a North America thing? Where they change clocks? Or does the whole world do it? Because I'm pretty sure Canada does it. I know. But ew. Excuse me. I don't know if... Actually, I don't even know if all of the United States does it. Like, I don't think the West Coast does it. Do they? I know East, Central... I don't even know if Mountain Time does it. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry to clear my throat. But how are you doing, Belle? I hope we're doing good. All right, let's see. Where was I? Okay, let's just have them flirt a little bit. Because they want to flirt, right? No, you want to slow dance. Man, she wants to woohoo with 3 different Sims. I really don't want her to cheat. You know, she's been pretty faithful. I do want to get a picture taken. They could go do that. Okay. We'll just have them stop eating. And go get in. Alright, where was I? I said, glad you understand the world's problems. It's hard to deal. Exactly. Hope you're able to get through and just remember, although it's sad, it's not you, and try not to. Exactly. And I think that's one of my biggest problems is this is actually one reason I'm just trying not to go on social media much anymore. You know, like, I'll go on, like, Twitter to post I'm live, or, like, you know, just maybe look at some friends' tweets, but I'm really trying to just cut my time on social media in general, because it's just, I intake all this information, and I can't really do anything about it. Can you go away? Her husband cheated on her, and she's not doing well, but that doesn't mean you can come up all in here and go after someone else's man, okay? Please. I'm sorry that oh, we're not doing that. All right, let's do, we'll do romantic pictures. And then I think they're gonna woohoo. We're not gonna try for a baby because they already have 3 and they don't need any more because their house is really tiny. We need to start saving for a bigger house for them. Do they want a woohoo? Oh no, okay, he wants to make out. Oh, okay, well that actually worked out nice. Oh, they both want to make out. Okay. I know you're tired. I know. Let's see, where was I? But yeah, it's just, it just stinks. Hello? I thought I said make out, not dance. Can you not? Because you're too tired? Damn. Listen. Hello? Okay. Anyway, yeah, it just really stinks. Yeah, Chef's Choice is their favorite meal, so I don't know if, oh. Oh, well, you don't gotta ask me twice. Hold on. Let's go get them in it. Oh, wait, we should pay our bill first. Oh, we have a coupon. Do you have a coupon? Okay, they both have a coupon. Okay. Alright, yeah, use coupon. Here she comes. Use the coupon. And... both of you come sit in here. And then they can woohoo in the car. I love the car. Woohoo. I've had problems, though, with Chef's Choice where the food will just not appear. And I think it has to do with some custom recipes, I think. Because some Sims... what the fuck? Some Sims will, their favorite food becomes a custom recipe. I don't know how or why it changes. Like, Sims that, like, these pre-made Sims, their favorite food will change. I don't know how or why or whatever. So I think that's why. But sometimes the custom food works. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Do they both want to woohoo in the car? Okay. How do we do this? Oh, he has to do it. Okay, I guess it's the driver's seat. Okay, woohoo. I like how it's try to have a baby when it's in the car, but then the others are just try for baby. Kelly! Kelly, please. It has been 20 minutes. Sam's already behind. Please. I'm trying. I'm not used to this. I haven't done it in 3 days. I stink. How are you doing, Kelly? I hope we're doing good. Right, Strangetown is strange. How are you doing, Epic? I hope we're doing good as well. It's part of my charm. I'm like a sloth. I'm just slow. It's modern day X-Files. Ooh, I really like X-Files, so maybe I'd like it. Cool. I do enjoy a good X-File here or there. It's like it was named that on purpose. Epic. Lynn, I like how you're I like your commitment to calling him Epic with a K now. Arizona does not. Okay, so it's like a right-hand side thing. You think so sometimes. You have no idea. That's just come and then we could chat. And then sometimes she'll say, we will take time out of a certain lesson. And then she, like, doesn't end up following through. That's pretty annoying, too. Especially when you are relying on her for help, Louise. I would definitely, it's, you know, I understand, like, I'm sure she's busy, but you definitely need to talk to somebody, about it. So, if she doesn't have time to meet with you, I would definitely then say having your mom, you know, email, is definitely your best bet, because if you can't get through to talk to someone, at least then maybe they'll listen to your mom, which is unfortunate, you know, but, you know, you definitely need to, someone needs to be able to sit down and, like, talk to you, and, like, that you can tell them the situation, because you shouldn't have to put up with this every day. The sky is yellow in Europe because of the sandstorms. Oh my god, I didn't even know there were sandstorms going on. That's crazy. The sky is yellow. The only time I've ever seen a yellow sky is in a sunset, and that's still kind of like, not like pure yellow. Apart from Arizona. Okay, it doesn't. Our clocks go back on the 27th of March. Interesting. I wonder why we're not all synced. That's an interesting... That's the question. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. We're gonna just go home. Drive home. Does he have to get out to do that? Okay, no. Alright, let's go on home. We paid our bill, right? Yeah, we used a coupon. Hello? There we go. I love how this game just takes the extra mile and does every little thing. So everyone changes clocks except Arizona. Why are they so special? Oh, let her girl boss sit. Home wrecker. Who? Wait, who? Who's a home wrecker? Mrs. Crumplebottom? Oh, I know who you're talking about. Never mind. That one's Sim. Martha. Martha May Huvier. That wasn't her. But her name was Martha. You do the same. Cutting time on social media is crucial. Exactly. Social media used to never bother me like it does now. So, I don't know what the frick changed. Except, again, for what's been going on these past couple years. So, I no longer really want to, I don't know. Like, and I understand social media is, like, pretty much key for growing, like, your channel, or, like, whether you're on YouTube or Instagram, Twitch, anything. But, you know, I think just for right now, at least, I'd rather take it back just a little bit, because when I'm on there, I just get fed all sorts of information that I'd rather not know at this time, because I can't do anything about it, you know? So it just kind of sits there, and you think about it, and then you feel, wow, this is really dirty. And then you just feel bad for the rest of the day, and it just stinks. Anyways, that's how I feel. Oh, wait, we need to end the date. Shoot. Oh, wait, he got pictures. Let's see. Now we have 3 pictures going on. Cute. Okay, I'll put that there. Pretty much nice. They're all the same thing. But you know what? Well, okay, this is a different outfit. So here we have them when they were all Maxis Match. And then I switched back over to Alpha. So Kristen and AJ. AJ doesn't look too different. It's just pretty much his skin texture. But Kristen definitely looks a lot different. When they became re-alphafied. Because I used to be, I think I was Maxis Match, then Alpha. No, I was Alpha, Maxis Match. Fuck. I don't remember. I don't know. Anyway, I did a huge jump from Maxis Match to Alpha, and then I never went back. That was like the latest one. So, I don't know. I just prefer, in Sims 2, I prefer Alpha. I don't know. Oh, man, I wanted to clean that. Alright, no big deal. Oh, my God. Yo, I have a nanny. She's not... Okay, never mind. She's doing her duty. It's fine. Kelly, please. I'm sorry. Have you ever seen Dawson's Creek Pay Season Fridge? I've never watched, really, any of those shows. Oh, shit, he flushed the toilet. But I've heard of it, but I've never, watched it. Oh, Woody will grow up. Okay, hold on. That was their first day. Uh-oh. Did my stream die? Hold on. Hold on. All right, give me 1 second. Okay. Excuse me. We're good. My, hold on. Oh my goodness. All right. Sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. I am falling apart. Anyways, my other monitor wasn't cooperating, so we're good now. All right, where, let me save. Where was I? Let's see. Yeah, no, Mrs. Crumplebottom was there. She was walking around. Setting springtime hour back west to east. Oh, so it starts with us and then it continues east. That's interesting. I never knew that. I see, Louise. Well, I hope something, you know, ends up working out for you and you're able to no. First actually end this date. You're able to like talk to somebody and something's able to be done about it. Alright, so they had a dream date like always. And they got a boost to their mood. Did she get a boost? A little bit. Ooh, okay. Okay, someone needs to clean this like really badly. So Woody's going to be aging tomorrow, which is exciting. I just don't know what we're going to do with this house. Because there's like 3 children and 2 beds. Well, 1 bed, 1 crib. Are you cleaning that? Okay, she's cleaning it. I don't know. Oh, wait, you need a friend. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Have at it, because he needs to do that anyway. She should be at work tomorrow. I think it's because she had a baby today. I think she had a baby earlier, so she didn't go to work. But she should be getting a promotion as well. They're both in the business career, so that is exciting. How are you doing? All right, he's got 18 days. All right, where was I? Kelly. I never know what I was talking about. Just smile and wave. Me, though. That's what I, like, whenever someone talks to me, like, in person, and I don't hear them, I just smile and wave. No, you're good, Louise. All right, nice. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, so I always do that. Is she leaving? Okay, I really don't know where she came from, where this lady, like, I don't know, I don't recall hiring her. I feel like, oh, are you leaving? Okay, there we go. I don't know, maybe I did, and I just don't remember, like, because, so I played this, last time we played this was Tuesday evening. So if you weren't here at that stream, you know, we ended up finishing Lola and Amanda Curious, and then we moved over to Kristen Loner and AJ Loner. And this is the last round of Strangetown, which is really exciting. So when they're done, we'll be moving on to Bitville. But AJ and Kristen really need a new house. So, do they have anything saved? Nice. Nothing. That's the same person. Shit. Great. Okay, so they got nothing in here. Now, they don't... Let me take a look at this. Ooh. Okay, let's finish the needs tree off. Okay, never mind. She can't. They're both fortune sims, so they can... They both do investing automatically. Although I didn't see the investing thing go off tonight. Unless I missed it. But that's okay. Alright, we're going to lock those two in. So since they're both fortune sims, they want to climb up that corporate ladder, which is nice. She's not doing well. Alright, why don't you go draw? But 10,000 simoleons, they're not going to really be able to afford anything. We could add on, but I don't know. I kind of would rather them... Well... I don't know. Wait, what do you mean you can't? Oh. Okay, no big deal. Just, play with blocks then. No big deal. Alright, he's gonna go to bed. That's no big deal. I still never tested the, oh yeah, okay, so last Tuesday, I did a night stream, and it was great. It was, you know, was going well. Until we got a burglar twice and it crashed my game. So, with that conclusion, there's something going on with the burglar mods I'm using. They never used to give me a problem. So, oh, that guy scared the shit out. I hate when they do that. It's so creepy. So... I don't know what is causing my game to crash with the burglar mod, but you know what? It's fine because I just took it away. I took it out. I took it away. Yes. So I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. It just makes me sad because like then I'm not going to get burglars as often as not that I would get them often, but I would never get them vanilla style, so I'll have to see how to fix it. Kai, how dare you? It expired and you're just gonna let it expire? Who was that? Who was he thinking of? I don't know. Ooh, were they? Oh, they were not affected by the... Oh my god, I didn't even show off the baby. Oh my god, I keep forgetting, because again, I did this Tuesday evening. I know a lot of you guys weren't here, so okay. Let's just go over the Sims while they're all sleeping. Let me save first, if you weren't here, you know. Kai, are you on your phone right now? So again, we're playing with AJ and Kristen Loner. AJ and Kristen are both in the bin when you first play Sims 2, but AJ Loner is by himself, and Kristen is in the singles household. This is what their family tree looks like at the moment. So not super huge, but cute, you know. So AJ, of course, has his parents and then his grandparents. Same with Kristen. They're both only. Oh my God. Sorry. Today is just really wild. My my mom, I got scared because I again, when I'm streaming or on the computer, I can't see my door, and I looked over and I just had a heart attack. But she brought me an almond joy. I love these. I'm gonna save it though for later a little bit. But anyways, that's so embarrassing. Me. Anyways, she really said, "Oh my God," and then I vanished without a trace. That's so embarrassing. Oh my God. An almond joy. I love these. See, I really like mounds and almond joys. I love coconut and chocolate. But I know a lot of people don't like them, so I'll eat them. Anyways, AJ and Kristen. Oh, well, give them to me then, Kai. You don't have to be a hater. Oh, Kelly's agreeing. Oh, anyway. This is slander. This is slander. You ate coconut. This is not okay. Ugh. The audacity. Well, I'll eat them. Kristen and AJ are both an only child, so they have no siblings. Oh, that's her dad. Was he thinking? I don't know. Whatever. It must have been her. It was her dad that popped up in the thought bubble. Do they have any funny names? Oh yeah, okay. So this is I love Sims 2. Okay. Are we ready for this? So her name was Kristen Lost. Like that was her maiden name, Lost. So her parents are Artie Lost and Daisy Lost. Her mother's parents were Leonard Simnich and Petunia Simnich, and her grandparents on her dad's side were Vera Lost and Gosham Lost. I'm sorry. It's so stupid, but it's so cute. So I really like I these are I wish they would come back to do stuff like this. It's just so cute. So those are her parents. His parents, I feel like I'm going to butcher their names. I think it's oh God. Do I even like I feel like I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna just save myself before I make a fool of myself once again. But anyway, so the two of them, they ended up hitting it off, and in my game they got married. So AJ and Kristen got married, and they had Woody, who is the oldest, Woody Loner, and he is an Aries. AJ is a Gemini. Kristen is a Taurus. And AJ is pretty much the only thing that's like low about him is he's pretty serious and kind of lazy. Kelly, please, please, it's in Sims context, please, please. She can't hate me for that, can she? Can Lynn bonk me for that? Kristen is a Taurus. She's super nice, but also very serious and very sloppy. Woody is an Aries. He's very outgoing, very nice. They're all very serious. Layla is the... Are you for real? Layla is in the doghouse. She is a Cancer. Love that. She's super sloppy and super serious and very outgoing, which is, you know, not traditional for a Cancer. So that's pretty cute. And then I don't know what Nancy is. Nancy's their youngest. She is the baby. And Nancy is Nancy has blue eyes and it looks like black hair. But it could be brown. I'm not sure. So that is them. That is this family so far. And Woody's having a birthday tonight. Granny Sam loves her some Almond Joys. Granny. It's a texture thing. It's like having Kelly, please. I can't believe this. I like the flavor, but not the pencil shavings. Oh my god. I actually do not like Werther's originals. No, thank you. Oh, see, Kelly likes those. I don't like those. Vikram? Is that how you say it? Oh boy. That's not how I was gonna say it, so I'm glad I passed. Oh my god. Kelly, thank you for the quack. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Remember when I was young, when I was your dad's mom's, I would only be able to take one mini candy because your grandpa would be pissed if I took two. Really? He was a behemoth man. He didn't need any candy. Kai. Oh my god. Oh. The bonk hammer. Please. Please. Woody won in a poll. I don't know. I don't remember who suggested it, but it won in a poll. Alright, they're just gonna sleep till they can't sleep no more. Don't even think about it. You tiddlywink. Alright, you can go play with blocks. And you're gonna go to bed. That's fine. Oh, just kidding. The stupid baby's in there. Oh, the stupid baby's in the... That's a load of barnacles. Did he learn all of the skills he needed? Okay, he learned 2 of 3. That's all I care about. Hey, Polly, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. He's Roundup. Yeah, he's a cowboy. Listen, the friggin' nanny put Nancy in the bed, okay? The nanny did this. The nanny is negligent, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It was the nanny. What was that? I don't know what you want me to do about this. I'm gonna have to wake them up at the ass crack of dawn. Pickles. Where are you going? Okay, that's fine. Alright, you change Woody's diaper. Lynn! Oh God, it had to be like 50 years ago. Everything's fine, Polly. I'm glad. I'm glad everything's doing... I'm glad everything is doing well. Why does it sound wrong? I'm glad everything's going well for you. There we go. Not doing well. Did she just... I think I put too much sugar in here. I don't know. That's, tastes different than I normally do. She had a fear of changing a diaper, which is really friggin' weird. Okay, okay. Change Nancy's diaper. What? Okay, no big deal. This house is not big enough. You know what? This is the same foundation. Alright, we're adding on. We're adding on to this house. Making the house bigger. can't see diddly do. We should probably add another bathroom too, right? How do I want to do this? Okay. I think this could work. Don't ask me what I'm doing, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, so nannies in Sims 2, they could be a hit or miss. They do their job, but thank you for the hydrated Carpet Love. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. And for the save. And for the posture check. They do their job, but there's some things that, problems can occur. They're definitely better nannies, though, than, I would say, Sims 4. And Sims 3 works, but you have to, like, you know, be there initially, which sucks. You can't just assume they're gonna work. I feel like every game has, oh, that really is ugly, isn't it? Now, I could whip this out. Hold on. I think, unless it's not bull prop. No. What the fuck? What? I had 2 in there? No? Okay, no, just kidding. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try on. Alright, I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Hold on, let me let me get the cheat. Let's see. Set quarter tile placement on. Oh, it needs to be capitalized correctly. Oh. Let me try that. Hold on. I don't remember doing that, though, before. Oh, just kidding. I guess it does. Alright, so it has to be, that's not gonna work. So, you know what? We're gonna do it this way. Ooh, is this... I don't know if this is gonna work either. I could make it smaller. I wanted 2 full bathrooms, though. All right, let me think about this. All right, let me catch up with chat. Where was I? She's doing the building again, please. Hey, Cheeto, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope we're doing well. Lynn, listen, it's not my fault they have a bajillion babies. They like the babies. I don't know how I want to do this. Kids equals happiness. Here she goes. Thank you, Cheeto, for believing in me. I appreciate it. Wait, I didn't do the password check. Let me do that password check. Oh, I didn't do the save either. Let me do the save. I did the hydrate though. All right, let me. You know what? I'm gonna save when I'm done because I'm afraid to save during this construction, in case I don't like it. How are you doing though, Carpet Love? I hope we're doing good. I'm pretty sure I do have a nanny mod, Kelly, so it might be, I don't remember exactly which one I have, so it might be the same, it might be that one. That's a big ass bathroom though. I guess that could work. Hold on. I have an idea. Half their money's going down the toilet. Oh my goodness, Max, thank you so much for the 10-month resub with Prime. Oh my goodness gracious, I have a whole ass baby now. Oh no, I owe so much child support. How are you doing, Max? I hope we're doing good. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How have you been? Thank you so much for the 10 months. I'm so sorry behind on chat, but how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Oh my goodness, 10 months, that's crazy. Holy crap. That's insane to me. Like, the time is flying by. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. It sums up my Sims 4 wedding stories of 15/3/2022 Misery X CPR mashup. Ooh. I'll have to listen to it. Kai is definitely rolling around right now looking at my building. But listen, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna move this back there. Because we need to put a door there. Right? Okay, so there needs to be a door there. This house has seen better days. Oops. Alright, just for right now. And I could... That looks funky. Whatever. I could move this door. But I guess we'll wait and see. Because ooh. And then we could put this there. For now. Oh god. Damn, this house looks even more empty now. Okay. No problem. No problem. Nobody look. It's just a very long house now. Oh my god. Just make him a big room, please. This is so ugly. Listen. It's it's something. It's they definitely need a table, don't they? Definitely. Okay. My mother is sneezing. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? I'm glad you're doing good, Cheeto. I've been doing intensive German classes. Your brain is overheating a lot these days, but otherwise good. I'm glad you're doing good. Your boyfriend has COVID, though. Oh, but I've avoided it, so he's quarantining in the BDED room, so I can go to class. Oh, I see. The bedroom, I'm assuming, is what you're saying, Cheeto. But I'm glad, though, that you're doing good. I hope you don't get it. I don't know if you already have it, but I hope, you know, you don't get sick at least. And, you know, you're able to continue doing your thing. And then he'll get better. And then you guys will be all good. And then you don't have to worry about getting, well, you know, knock on wood. But, like, you don't have to worry about, like, getting it. You know what I mean? Once it's over. And then, you know, things will start going back to normal. At least, quote unquote, normal, if you know what I mean. But I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome to hear. I'm so glad you're doing better, Max. That is awesome to hear. Just got home from the hospital. Oh my goodness. I hope that was a nice trip. I hope it wasn't like anything, you know, super crazy or anything like that. And you're eating lunch. I hope you're having a good lunch. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad you're doing better. Listen, I'm not a builder, but they needed more room. And they needed another bathroom. And now they need a table with chairs. It's ugly, but somebody's got to do it, if you know what I'm saying. I love the orange. I didn't want the orange in the bathroom. I don't know. I made a mistake there. But I love this color orange. And it was so cute in the kids' bedroom. What did I have over here? I'm just going to copy this. Alright, there we go. But oop. Wait, did that give me the right thing? No. I love the orange color. I think it's so pretty. Let's see. It's hard you would understand. Oh, my art would make people roll in the grass. I don't know. It would just it would make people roll around in their grave. I think you should go play Sims. Oh my god. Hey, Nintendos, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was bedroom. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, regular dialysis day. Okay, nice. I hope you had, like, a great day today, Max. Oh, I see. I did not know that. I stole your fruit. That you learn something new every day. Wait, do we not have a lamp in here? Really? Did I delete it? I wonder if it got deleted. Because I have no idea where that would have went. Okay. We'll do that. Listen, they just need, I'm gonna turn that off. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Whatever. Don't look at it. don't look at it. Look at it. Okay. And medicine cabinet. This is a very long house. I have a test every day and negative. Good, that's awesome. Doing room service for him is annoying though because I usually give room service treatment, not him. I'm having to make my own cups of tea and your own dinner. I'm so sorry. No, I would hate that. But I'm glad at least he has someone taking care of him though while he's not feeling well. Lynn. Do people think I'm mean? Lynn, you're funny. I'm not sure, Max. I know she was saying potentially this past weekend, but I haven't heard anything. So I'm gonna assume no. But it could also just be because, you know, ooh, I took the blocks accidentally. Damn it. No, I took the custom drawing. It could also be, just didn't, you know, have a chance to, tell anybody, you know? But as far as I know, I haven't heard anything. Okay, we're gonna put that, I think that's a bad idea. Unless we move this over one. Oh my god. I think that's still a bad idea. But we'll see how that works. I don't know. Sometimes I have a hard time when you place down stuff with the quarter tile placement on. You have a hard time. Well, the Sims have a hard time doing anything. Okay. We'll see how this works out. Oh, that's a cute. I like that. But should we just put it in the middle? Okay. I'm afraid this is gonna be a problem, but alright, what was this called? Cooper dining table. Okay, let's see if I can find the chairs. Finding the hay and the needle stack. Aha! I found them already. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna assume this matches. Okay. Pickles. Okay, hold on. This is not, okay, alright. No. I think I'm gonna have to get a new one. Let me see. Is that gonna... Are they gonna... Aha! Okay. No! Damn it. It doesn't... Whatever. Why is this not... What? I'm confused. That works. Why does that not work? It supposedly is working, but... Oh, fuck. okay. I'm wasting all my money on... There we go. Okay. I don't know if, they will be able to... We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna keep it a little open. Can you think I could fit a plant in there? Probably not. Sims 2, I don't think it'll work. Alright, and I gotta catch up with chat. I apologize. Alright. Never mind. It's not gonna work. Alright, now let's just save. Okay, at least they have more room. A little bit. It's just part of Lynn's charm. It's just who she is. Oh my goodness gracious. Now Kelly and I have a... Oh my god, Kai, please. Oh, yeah, she was talking about it last week in here, Max, and she was saying how her doctor was on call this past weekend, and she was hoping, but she wasn't entirely sure. Whatever. You know what? They better not. They better not. That's all I gotta say. This better just be a normal ass woohoo. But that is a good question. Alright, where's the other kid? Don't even think about it. I can't believe this. Oh, never mind. Alright, I don't know what they were thinking, if I'm being honest. Neglecting their child. Alright, go change, their diaper. Okay, and yeah, clean up and scrap all these drawings. Well, actually, can we, like, pick them up? No. I think all you can do is scrap. I think. I don't know. Hello? I thought I said to change her diaper. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna tear my hair out. Sims 2 music is my favorite in the whole... Well, okay, Sims 1 music will always be my favorite. But Sims 2 is a very close... No one look. No one saw that. Sims 2 is a very close second. Why can't you pick her up? Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this audacity. I cannot believe this audacity. Can I be the kid? Epic? What are you doing? Oh my god. Kelly. Kelly, absolutely not. I love two hops. Yes. Absolutely yes. No. Kelly. A skinny house. Oh god, could you imagine? Ew, it would be so ugly. I cannot build to save my life. Okay, it's just a regular woohoo. It better be. Well, I think it's still a casual woohoo because they can't typically woohoo on the couch, so I think it's still a casual. I got physically sick Kelly, I don't blame you. Oh God, she walked in. Oh, ew. I would be disgusted too. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Can you pick up the stupid kid or what? Oh, God. Epic, what are you doing? The ha! Oh, Epic, you're on thin ice. Epic. Kai, I can't do this. Thank you so much for the follow, Kelly May. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I apologize on behalf of my chat. I hope you're doing well, though, today. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I cannot believe this. We're supposed to be going to work. Hurry up and drive. Alright, so they're going to be going to work. I think my kid is broken. I think she's broken. How do I... No. How do I do it in this game? Okay. Maybe she's not broken now. Yay! Alright, we fixed her. Oh my God. Please no one Google it. Oh my God. Yeah, Kelly, that's a good idea. Ask him. You know what? No, I'm going to leave that there. So Woody's going to be aging to a child, so we need to get a kid bed eventually. I'll have to just rearrange the furniture in here, but for right now... What is happening? Kai, please. I can't do this. What is that? What did you send? It's not loading. You know what? I don't want to know. It's not loading. It's fine. Oh. Just a reminder, this is a mature stream. I'm a mature streamer. Okay. Most of the time. But this is a mature stream. I am 18 plus, you know, so if you are not 18 plus, already just fair warning there. You know, technically not supposed to be in here, but obviously no one can stop you. But that is also why I don't allow age chat. No age chat, because if I ever do find out somebody is under the age of 13 specifically, I will have to ban and report you, or else I can get in trouble. So that is why I don't allow age chat, because not only that, but it keeps the safety of everybody intact. Girl, he's playing with it. Play with the blocks. So, you know, it makes everyone... Play with the blocks on the other side, then. I don't... This girl is actually testing my patience. Anyways, that is, yes. So, it provides safety. Right, me too, Max. I'm super excited. This is not working. Typical. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if it works like this. What do you mean, no? Okay, so this is just broken. It's broken. We'll put it over here. This goddamn mushroom table. And the phone is just gonna keep ringing. Oh! My bad. No! Oh my god. Attack of the... Do you guys remember when I had to redo these roofs? I forgot. Well, now it's time to do it again. I don't really want to auto roof. I'm gonna save. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing as well? I hope you're doing good. I am so sorry. I'm a little behind on chat. I'm slowly catching up. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see, where was I? I'm not even gonna read that, Kelly. I'm just gonna read it in my head. That's the first comment. I don't want her to have any more children, so we'll see how this happens. We'll see what happens. Auto roofs. Oh, wait. Okay. Auto roofs. Assemble. Wait. Auto roofs. Assemble. No. Assemble. Fuck. Why isn't it working? What the fuck is that? Okay. Whatever. Alright, it's my time to shine. Okay. Let's try this again. Let me toggle the ceiling. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Now, let's try this. Where was I? They want to break us mentally. Or should I click that link while enjoying my I'm sorry. I don't know why. People are wildin' today. What do you mean you can't support the weight? Oh my god. Okay. Remove all these. Oh my god, we're back to square one. Okay. Oh god. Stop. No. What do they mean I can't support it? Stop. The roof is winning. Stop it. Not the prediction. This is so embarrassing for me. I'm crying. I'm ignoring everyone. Hold on. I'm skipping over any mod chat and I'm just gonna look for people that are having a decent conversation. All right, let's see. Oh my god. I hate this. If you go VIP, I'm building. Okay, well, I'll give it a go. I'll try. I mean, I can't even get a friggin' roof to work here, so we'll see. Hello, fellow Kelly. That's so cute. How are you doing, Kelly May? Hope we're doing good. I'm so sorry. I'm usually behind on chat because I read everything and then I like go off on tangents, so I apologize. But right now I'm skimming so I can catch up. So I hope we're doing well and thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. 2 whole Kellys. Kelly supremacy. We do, yes, I have a nanny. She's inside. Or are you asking me, Epic, if I actually have a nanny? Because then the answer is no. How are you doing, Charlotte? I hope we're doing good. True. 2 whole Kellys are better than 4 half ones. Exactly. I can't do math. Oh, God. Wait. Where'd the prediction go? What was what? I missed it. Oh my god, Epic. Please. I can't believe this right now. Oh no. I feel very defeated. Thank you for the hydrate, Charlotte. I appreciate it. Wait. I need columns? Is that the problem? But like, what if it's just... Oh. Oh. But see, I'm confused because, like, this doesn't need a column. What the fuck? Why is it working now? I'm so fucking confused. Why? It was not working before. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you so much for the follow as well. How are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Thank you so much. That she's gonna settle? Wait, what was the prediction? What was the thing called? Make roof grass. Make the roof grass. Why would I make... What? Why? What? Why would I make the roof grass? I'm so confused. That was weird though. It wasn't working. Yeah, so I thought maybe I was doing something wrong, but now it's working. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Who needs a roof? Hey, Animal Simmer, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Oh my god, no, you're totally fine. I've only been live for an hour and a half, so not much has happened. I'm fighting a roof battle right now. I could just do this and call it a day. Like... Because, again, wait a minute. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have green carpet. Does that look like grass? Is that good enough, Epic? I guess, I wonder if I could do this, though. Then. Let me see. I don't know if I can. I can't. So, I could do... It's so ugly. So today we're playing with the Loner family. This is my last round of STRANGETOWN. AJ Loner married Kristen Lost in my game. So AJ and Kristen moved into this little house. I just gave it a little bit of a renovation. So, because they have like more kids than they know what to do with. And, I actually want to put in more windows. So I had to add on to their house. And I'm struggling a little bit, but you know what? It's all good. Oh wait, that's in the bathroom, isn't it? Let me see something. Alright, we're gonna do 2 windows there. And I just had to redo their roof since I added on. Okay, fine. We'll do it that way. And Epic suggested grass. So I can't put grass up here necessarily. Unless I'm missing it. Unless I guess I could put flowers, but these will eventually wilt. So I don't know if that's a good idea. But I could. That's a lot of money for no reason. But but you know, 1 versus 8 people. It was you make a roof or you settle. So what would I settle with? No roof? Or like, because I did make a roof. So what did settling entail? With something strong. I do have a coffee here. So I do have coffee. Mm-hmm. I hate roofs. They can kiss my ass. I like it. Okay, epic. Is water wet? Yes, water is wet. Wait. Oh, are you talking about like put a thingy here? I could do that. Let me see. Oh, these are even like, these are too tall. Is there a shorter one? Let's see. Oh. No, that'll work. I guess I would have to go there. Because I don't... Well, I think that should be okay. But... we'll see. Because I don't think he will be able to... Well, maybe he will. Alright, we'll try that. We'll try that. Alright, and I'm gonna save. Just so I don't lose any progress. Stop making Suminators a thing. Yeah, do you guys like the grass? You guys like the grass up here? This looks like... I'm pretty sure, like... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't have to water these. Oh. Oh. Look at them moving in the wind. Oh my god, we have bills. Alright, no problem, no problem. So cute. Alright, back downtown. I'll leave the ceiling on, I guess. Can you paint the ceiling? Hold on. Do. There's a bubble next to my name. Epic. Oh my god. All the roof corners have to be on something, wall or column. Okay. Green roof. Great idea. Very eco-friendly. Oh my goodness. Hey Pink, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good. Grass roof equals eco-friendly. Charlotte, thank you for the awkward toot. I appreciate it. I will still never be over the fact... Okay, I think you need a specific one, don't you? Unless it's tile. Let me just pick something. No way! Cool! Okay. I don't know what I want to do. Man, you know what I need? I don't know if they have it in here. Stucco. Oh, that's really cute. Put that in there. I probably would need to download it. Do people have wood ceilings? Is that a thing? Oh god. I can't see anything. I don't think so. I feel like I should just leave it how it is. But that's so cool. Lynn, no, please don't die. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to catch up with chat. I apologize. I'm gonna have to skim. Alright, sorry. I'm slowly skimming so I can catch up. So yeah, with having a garden kind of up here, are these gonna wilt? Probably, right? This reminds me of Vidkins starving in a bathroom, getting abducted, and that holiday speaker. Oh god. Listen, you guys, listen. It's artistic. Please tell me if I put a roof deck. Is that what I did? Well, kinda. I mean, there's no way to actually, like, get up there unless I do some weird stair contraption, and that's too advanced for my knowledge. I'm really not a builder. Hey, Bexy, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I hope we're doing good. I just put a little garden up there. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Sorry. My mom sent me a picture of my dog. Okay, let me see. Where was I? Listen. I don't know what else to do. And I'm F the ceiling. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna let them do their thing right now. No one appreciates my art. Reasons, no. Okay, do you guys want me to delete this? Do you guys want me to delete this garden? Do we get our points? Oh no. Kristen's warehouses are reporting a huge overstock of Larry. Oh no. Larry the Talking Llama. Kristen, on the advice of her sales team, acquired the rights from Alpaca Soft to be SimCity's sole distributor of the overstuffed talking toy. Is the fuzzy llama was projected to be all the rage, but actual sales haven't even come close to expected figures. An opportunity arises to license the toy as the athletic mascot of the SimCity Llamas. But at this point, Kristen wonders if she shouldn't just donate the stupid toys to the SimCity's children's home and cut her losses. I usually do license and that fucks me over, so let me do donate. Truckload after truckload of talking stuffed llamas are delivered to the SimCity children's home. It's far more than the charity even can handle, so they distribute the remaining stock to other charities and to homeless children throughout the city. Almost immediately, the news of the huge donation hits the wires, and the response is overwhelmingly positive. The donation proves to be the most successful publicity campaign the company has ever embarked upon. And the PR department issues a public statement that the donation is only the first of many ways they plan to give back to the city. Kristen earns 1 creativity skill point and a 2,000 simoleon bonus from the board members. Way to go, Kristen. All right, so are we not feeling the flowers? Is that what we're saying? Listen, it wasn't supposed to be like this, Bexy. I had to upgrade the house. I take the blame for the grass roof. There was a miscommunication. All right, Epic. Okay, all right. So, no grass on the roof. I'm going to be honest, though, Epic. I don't know how there was a miscommunication when you literally said make grass on the roof. So, I'm glad you're doing great, Pink. He said grass roof. What? You put grass on a roof, like in Into the Future. Grass roof. You could do roofs standing on your head, but they look weird when it turn the right way. Oh my god. I can't build. I don't build in these games. You have to use tile. You use floor. Oh, nobody look at that. It's literally called floor and ceiling. Oops. It's called floor and ceiling for a reason. I didn't know that. Make the ceiling grass. I'm not falling for this twice, Epic. The ceiling carpet, though. Listen, I had the manuals, but it's been a long time. You're managing. I'm glad you're doing okay, Bexy. If you ever need to talk, Bexy, you can always message me, you know. I'm always available to chat. All right, let's just I don't know if this is. Oh my god. Excuse me. All right, we're just gonna go back to friggin' tile, I guess. Or brick. I think brick was this. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like that one. Okay, first of all, ew. Let me see here. Roof pattern. All right, let's see what we got going on here. That's a nice one. Is that the one I had? Whatever. Okay, so I like that. What about that? Do you guys, does that look good? Does that look good? Does that look more normal now? Is that looking better to everyone? Oh god. Hey Loopop, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, the rain would come through the roof. I didn't think about that. All right, yeah, I'm glad we got rid of it then. She could have roots coming. Well, just be like Jumanji. Could put a willow tree up there, a tree house. Oh, God. Can I do that? Can I lower it? How do I do that? Roof angle? What? Wait a minute. Why? How come I can't? Why wouldn't it let me? Just grass, no roof, please. Oh, Bexy, you know, I try. True. Yeah, they had no roof. Just, well, yes, no roof, just grass. And you saw how those turned out. I don't have to pay for therapy because you have me as your therapist. Thank you. Oh my god, a lightning rod and a dragon, please. That'll do, donkey. I don't know why this won't let me... Oh? No. Huh. This one doesn't give me, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh my god, Elliot. Elliot Baxter. He's walking his cat. He's got like a bajillion children. And that's one of his cats. Wait, do you not have a collar? Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that when someone comes home. We'll have to fix that. Alright, Louise, no problem. I hope you feel better. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, it was okay, let me try it again. I didn't notice a difference, but maybe that's just me. Alright, so 30 to 35. Alright, we'll do 33. Although I don't notice a difference. Unless I have to, like, leave the menu. Everyone remember this day, the roof saga. I could have... What... I could put a garden in their backyard on the ground. I could do that. Let's see. What is this? Whoa. What is this? Listen, I don't know what the hell. I don't even know what a dormer is. It's probably the tiles. That guy doesn't like roofs either. Oh, Kelly. I did, Kelly. I clicked on it and it said the angle of this roof can't be changed. That one can. This one cannot. Right, yeah. Oh, wait, who has a garden around here? Some of them have gardens. I forgot who. Somebody's got a garden around these parts. I don't remember which one it is. Well, good thing I'm not an architect. So, what do these do? So, what should I do with it? You think it's the tiles? But if I remove the tiles, it's open. Are you saying then replace the tiles? I don't know. Which is weird because it's not like I didn't like do anything to the roof. It's just, okay, it's just decorations. Oh. So, like, I could put it here, and then, for, like, aesthetic purposes. I mean, I guess I could do a different roof. Like, I could just do a completely different roof. Well, let me try something again. Okay, I put a fresh one down. So I guess just this roof in general, you can't fix it. Oh my god. Kelly, wait. Oh! I see. Okay. I didn't even know those had a name, to be honest. I see now. I see. My nose. So those aren't real windows then? You know, like obviously they're windows, but like can you access these or no? Some of them you can, I'm assuming, right? But I'm trying to think. I don't have these in my house. We don't have anything like this. So they're just decoration. A place to sunbathe. I am not that skilled. I struggled with this. That's okay. They don't need anything fancy. I just wanted to upgrade their house. They add space to attic floors. I see. You paid $400 to... Wait, Kelly, for real? I'm just ignoring Epic right now. It adds an extra floor so it cannot be lowered. Okay, so it's got to be different roof type. Okay, what is this one? No. Well... Oh, here we go again. Oh, yeah. That looks great. Alright, so we could do something like that. I think that's... fine. I don't know if this will reach. I need a taller one. If I can find one. Or we can extend the deck. We could do that. Okay. Oops. No. Yo, this music's kind of scary in the game. I thought it was the Animal Crossing music for a second. Oh, scary. Alright. I think that could work. I don't need anything too fancy. They just needed a roof. Oh my goodness gracious. Space, thank you so much for the 5-month resub with Prime. Oh my goodness, 5 months. That's crazy. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. I knew this was up for renewal. Thank you so much, Space. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Monday, but thank you so much. I can't believe 5 months. That is crazy. That's almost half a year. That's wild. That is insane. But I hope we're having a wonderful day today. Alright, so they're doing fine. We're gonna now just save one more time. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did my stream just die? Okay, I think we're okay. I don't know. My other monitor freaks out sometimes, and it scares me. All right, where was I? Now I gotta catch up with chat. I see. See, yeah, I'm not a... Oh, no. I'm not a builder. A coworker is selling ballet tickets for the famous Simtopia ballet trope, and AJ snatches them up for what he thinks is a bargain. He later learns, however, that the tickets are actually for the touring trope and not the actual Simtopia one. Should AJ go back to the coworker and ask for a discount or just accept the original selling price? Well, they weren't very... what's the word? Honest. So ask for a discount. AJ approaches his coworker and argues his case for the discount, and his coworker immediately gives him a discount, having not realized that the tickets were for the touring company. Oh, now I feel bad. In addition, his coworker hands him a small membership card. Ooh! To a secret location. All right, they had a pretty good day today, if I do say so myself. We need to get a collar for Beethoven. Because I don't need Beethoven running away. Beethoven's a Virgo, as he should be. All right, let me catch up. Where was I? Oh, that's not good. I am not Bob the Builder. I suck at building. I am a professional player. Oh my god, that sounds so bad. Wait a minute. Oh god. I am a professional Sims gameplay player. There we go. I specialize in the gameplay. God, I hate it here. Oh, you took a class on it, Kelly. Oh my god. That's wild. You want to house those balconies and turrets? Oh god. Well, at least you'll be protected in dormers, and then I want a housekeeper to dust all the extra corners. Honestly, I would love that too. I can never keep anything clean. Alright, let's see, where was I? You want to build a house for me and have me decorate it? I could definitely try. No. Oh, this dog, you gotta be kidding me. I try. I'm not the best, but I try. Wait, my alert? Wait, did my alert not work? Wait. Wait. It went off for me. Did you guys not see it? I heard it. Did the sound just play and like the picture didn't show? Wait, that's weird. Unless it was delayed. That's weird. Hey, Ellie, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Yeah, my building is very, very basic. Very, very basic. What time do they come home? That's weird. Right, it's very intense. Oh, maybe it was delayed. That's weird. It must be a Twitch thing. I have no idea. So the roof, the one roof that we had, hello? Where'd it go? Oh, the one with the tile, you can't angle those, because it's considered a floor, I guess. So I had to redo the roof to a different one. Thank you for the posture check, Allie. I appreciate it. I hope we're doing well today. And so I just did a different roof, and then I added more deck to the house. That is so that is what I did. So now we've got a full deck going on here of nothing. Full deck of nothing. I'm a pro player. No, that's not what I meant. Trouble in base. My two dogs, eventually, they're going to be named Ben and Jerry. Everyone knows that now. No. Sam Lothario? Oh, let me listen. I am a professional player. Oh my god, that's no, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god. I love the difference between Lynn and Kelly. Like of like you know, just it's so funny to see the difference in names, like how they process it. Sam's real job and Sam Lothario. I am a professional player. Oh, that's so bad. That's so embarrassing. A dog named Bach? That's really cute. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Louise. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, she been promoted to vice president as well, level 7. They're both on the same they're both vice presidents. Yeah. Okay. He got a secret lot location though, but we do have a birthday party. What time do you work till? Wait, oh, I guess she ends at 3. Okay. Earn 10,000 simoleons. Wow. Well, we definitely put a lot back into their house. That's for sure. Okay, so now she needs to make 1 friend and gain 2 logic points. We can do that. But for right now, we need to start working on the birthday party. So let's save just in case something goes wrong. And then we'll save. Not the Lothario. Oh. It was way off? That's weird. I'm going to blame Twitch. Because I don't know why it did that. Because none of the others were off. Like because like all my alerts go through the same alert system. So I don't know why the others would be okay and then but not that one. That was weird. I don't know. But thank you again, Space. I really do appreciate it. Is an unprofessional worker the same as a professional player? Listen. Maybe, but not in my case. Great. I guess I'm everyone's therapist now. I'm not a professional, but I do what I can. All right, let's throw... Oh. Let's throw a birthday party. No problem, Lynn. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better. And if you need to, like, message me or talk, Lynn, I'm always available. So please feel free to do so. But I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, Nintendo's, thank you very much. I really did try. Now, I don't know who did the prediction. I think it might have been Kai. But, let me see it. Hold on. Okay. Sam versus... Oh, it was Lynn. It was Lynn. Okay. Sam builds roof or Sam gives up and settles. I'm a little conflicted. Because I feel like I did a little bit of both. I feel it... Well, I did build a roof, but I feel like I did also settle. Because I went with the bare minimum. Hold on one second. All right, I'm gonna have to think about this. I don't know. I feel like both. I don't think I can pick both as an option. Oh, let's see. I'm so glad you're doing good, Allie. That's awesome to hear. Still swollen and sore for surgery, but doing well. I hope you are. I am doing better than I was over the weekend. Still, like, I still have, like, a little bit of a cough and, like, my nose is still a little stuffy. But overall, I am feeling much better. So thank you for asking as well. Sam Goth, please. I mean, I do love the Goths. Okay, so Sarah, Shaniqua, Lola, I guess, or, oh, look at, speaking of Lothario, we'll invite Cassandra. Mary Sue Pleasant. I'm just inviting people I recognize. Rip Grunt, because we love him. We can invite Tybalt. Okay, so they have no actual, like, family. Alright, let me, so we have Lola Curious. Chloe, I don't know. It'd be Chloe Curious too, right? Here we go. Oh, no, there she is. All right, so I almost said Chloe. Chloe and Lola and Aaron, because they all live together. So I feel like that would make sense. What about Bigfoot? I guess he's not in here. I guess she left before she ever met Bigfoot, though. Any children that I recognize? I see no children. Lovely. Hun Long. We love Hun Long. There's Tank. Tank and Rip don't like each other, so I don't want both of them to be there. And we could invite Amanda, but then her and Lola are just gonna be all over each other. And I don't really feel like dealing with another woohoo. Okay, I think this is good for now. Their house is also not very big, so we'll be doing that. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Oh no, barnacle bays. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, but he stinks. All right, change his diaper. And we need to get a cake. Whoo! All right, where was I? Yeah, no, that's totally fine, Charlotte. You can do that. Your embarrassment is our entertainment. Thank you so much. I try. I do try. I've come to the conclusion I am I like to make people laugh. So if my embarrassments or my wording can make people laugh, then I will happily accept it. Let's do the red one. I like red. Hey, Alexandra, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. Aw, Epic, that's so sweet. I'm doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking, Alexandra. I hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Definitely. All right, so he should be home in 1 second. Oh, nice. We made 275 simoleons. Oh my god, they're already here? That was so fast. Alright, no big deal, no problem. Okay, put him in his everyday wear. You're just in time. So everyone that just came around town, you're just in time for the birthday party. Alright, let me just let everyone come inside. Hopefully. Oh, fuck me. This isn't good. I forgot. This might be a bad idea. Okay, or not. You know what? F this. If they want to come in my house, they can. If not, maybe I should just have the birthday party outside. No, because then they're all going to have to leave. Whatever. We're just going to do what we're doing. Oh, Alexander, you're so sweet. I love you guys. Oh my god, epic. Oh my god. Who says I haven't? Actually, I haven't yet. It would be in Sims 4 though, Epic. I haven't gotten around to them yet. Because I've been trying to convert everyone to Alpha in Sims 4. So they're on the list. The 4 of them. But I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm also nervous that I'm not going to do a good job. But I've been converting everyone. You settled. You fine, I did settle. Alright, hold on. Alright, I settled. I completed it. Alright, so everyone who said I settled, there you guys go. Here's what to do if you're in a hopeless roof situation. Oh my god. Wait, but that's kind of fun. Can you imagine being on a gyrosphere on your roof? I would probably end up throwing up, but I also love just... Is this like a survival style house? I love the tent in the front. I really like that. Also with like the wood you could carve. This is great. Welcome back, Louise. I hope we're doing good. Pick everything? Oh, Charlotte, thank you very much. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I can, help. And, oh my god, Pink, thank you so much for the ad time. And Epic, thank you for the save. So, I think what I'm going to do... Okay, let's have the birthday party first. And then I'll, go to the bathroom and run the ad time. I think that's what we'll do. I think that will work. Oh my god, no, you're totally fine. Welcome back, Allie. I'm not even caught up with chat, so, you're good. Alright, sorry, I'm just slowly skimming so I can catch up. God, Epic. Hey, Lamont, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. If you got your driving lessons from GTA, that's why you can't drive, Epic. Okay. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, I swear I heard knocking. Ugh! I hate it here! I'm scared. Your points we made it Sims 4. Oh my goodness. Epic, thank you for the awkward toot. I appreciate it. I've made Kelly so far. Thank you for the hydrate as well. But oh my god, Kelly, remind me, I need to upload you to the gallery. But I've made Kelly and I really like the way she came out. I think Kelly's already beautiful, so, and her sim is very beautiful too. I couldn't grasp all of Kelly's gorgeousness, but I think I at least got a good portion down. The owner's an alien. Aliens are weird. I love that. Aliens are just misunderstood. Oh, rugby's a very rough sport. I don't think I could ever play rugby. My cousin used to. I keep using my voice for farts in spite of my battle Autobot. Alexandria. Alright, Ellie, no problem. You're good. Even though you can't drive, you can drive people crazy. And Charlotte, that's exactly what Epic does. So you are 100% right. Yes, you are, Kelly. Kelly, don't... No, Kelly. Kelly, listen. Maybe my compliment was a tad aggressive. Was a tad aggressive. What do you mean you're throwing up at the sight of cake, you buffoon? No. Okay. Just bring Woody to this cake. Alright, we're having a birthday party. Come one, come all. Oh, she's playing with our dog. That's so cute. Alright, so we've got around these parts. Shaniqua Curious is Chloe Curious's daughter with this, what are you doing? With this, like, random, hold on. With this random, townie. I think his name was David. Rip Grunt, obviously. We love Rip. And we got Cassandra Lothario in the background. Tybalt Cap. He came back from college. Well, he's been back from college. I don't know why I said that. Alright, we better get a good angle here. Chloe Curious with the... Oh! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my gosh. Alright, so he's grown into a child. Oh! He looks just like his dad. But his dad has brown eyes. Those are my brown eyes. So he got his mom's eyes. And he got his mom's hair too, but he looks... Okay, he's got AJ's haircut. We're gonna have to fix that. Can we help you? She's a little scary. Anyways, he's really cute. So this is Woody. I really like his outfit. I think he's really cute. So he is their oldest. She's a little intense. I mean, what you doing there? Ew! I'm sorry. I scared myself. Hey, Golden Breath, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. So the prediction was if I could actually make a decent roof or settle, and I did not. So I ended up settling. Yeah, isn't this cute? Honestly, same though. I definitely would have to be a way bigger size for me. This is Sarah. She is from Four Corners. So if you ever played Four Corners, her and her husband, the Rome family, Sarah and Adrian, they come together. They have 2 daughters, I believe. And her and Kristen are really good friends. I don't know how that happened, but they are really close, I guess. Yeah, there's Shaniqua. This is Chloe's oldest daughter. She's really pretty, but she's supposed to have alien eyes, but there's a glitch, so she's got, like, human eyes right now, so, you know, whatever. There's Chloe. We just played her a couple of, streams ago. This is Tybalt Cap. He wants to do literally fucking nothing with his life. Love to see it. He went to college, but because he lives in the Cap mansion, he has no desire to get any sort of job, so we love that for him. Mary Sue Pleasant is a predator in my game. She stole Bo Broke's first kiss from him at one of the birthday parties, so we love that. Mary Sue kissed a teenage boy. No big deal, I guess. Hold on. Anyways, so still like Mary Sue, but unfortunately my Mary Sue made some bad choices. She's really cute though. I really do love Mary Sue. I just I don't know what's up with the neck seam. I don't know. I'm just going to pretend I don't see it per usual. And then we've got Lola Curious over here. She is really bad at the guitar. And Lola lives downtown with her wife Amanda. And Emily. We just played them. Emily just aged up. That is their daughter. She's not here right now. Erin apparently doesn't like a wall. Or a wall is in the way. Who knows? And then this is Cassandra. Lothario. In the way I went about this with Cassandra for my game is, because obviously this is not really Cassandra's style, if we're being honest. But in my head, I feel like Cassandra is so in love with Don that Cassandra would do anything to be with Don. And she has suspicions Don has been seeing other women, including the Caliente sisters. So she took it upon herself to look like a third Caliente sister. That was also my excuse just to give her this outfit because I really liked it on her. So that was what we went with. So, I mean, I think she's really attractive, and after giving her this makeover, I do think she gives the Caliente sisters a run for their money. But it's obviously not gonna change Don because he's just a cheater. So eventually she's gonna catch him, but right now they're still married. And then of course there's Rip Grunt, the best sim on the planet. You can't argue. I will not listen, and no one can change my mind. So he gets special treatment. He's got the best hair in the game, in my opinion, and the best outfit. So yeah, that's ooh, where the frick did we go? Okay, love to see it. So that is that is everyone at this party right now. I really like his outfit. He's so cute. All right, now I gotta catch up with chat. All right, where was I? Automod is very sensitive. I don't know what Automod's problem is. Tibble and Rip should know each other, though, because they went to college together. Alright, let's see. Where was I? His dad is hot. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate it. Yeah, AJ, they do. Why is this taking forever? Anyways, he does look very young. They both do. They're halfway there to elder years. So I have a bad habit of not really changing my Sims appearance as like they age. I usually just do it one and done. Like once they age to like a new age group, I leave it until they go to the next. So I'd say they're probably like middle-aged right now, or like just reaching like their 40s. So they probably could use a makeover, but I never do it because I have so many Sims. I have like over 1,000 Sim files in this one hood itself. So it's just that's just something I usually overlook because it just takes it would be too time consuming. All right, let's see, where was I? It does, yes. It covers everything, but I did do the bare minimum. I did put ceiling tiles on. I don't know. It might be I don't have toggle ceiling on though. So that could be why they still see the sky. I don't usually like toggling the ceiling on because it gives you that bar like across the house, and it bothers me. But I'm pretty sure I did put ceiling tiles on, unless for some reason they got deleted. What do you mean, why are none of them old? What do you mean? I got 2 adults. That's actually really cute. All right, let's just keep looking. Hey, Stacy, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Stacy. I hope, you can distract yourself today, do something that, makes you feel better or just like preoccupies your mind, and you'll get through this, and then the rest of the week I hope is better for you. But I understand, Stacy. Just take it easy and do something that can preoccupy your time. I don't know if I like any of these. Oh, Bexy, thank you very much. Mary Sue in jail. But she's very pretty. Oh no, welcome back, Al. I hope everything's good now. Your Sims look like serial killer. So no appreciation me. I'm sure your Sims are beautiful, Alexandria. I will not accept that slander. I don't like that on him. This is... I don't know. This is a very... I do like this hair. Okay, I think we're just going to go with this. Emily would hate crime. Everyone hate crimed Emily, Epic, because of her nose. So, I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't. Maybe she would do it as revenge. I don't think she would. But she's a child. Children say the darnest things without realizing it. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I broke her feet. Listen, I don't know how anyone could walk in heels like that. So, props to her. But I definitely did. It's like a Barbie doll. Okay, we're gonna have to, what the hell? Oh, she likes Tybalt? Ooh. I wonder if they could start talking. Oh boy. Okay, so this was their... Oh my god, there's too much going on. This was their second day. And... just change her diaper. Alright, we're gonna have to fix this. Let me get a bed really quickly. But you know what? We're gonna get a loft bed. Because then this way... we can... put stuff underneath. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a random one. Oh, Charlotte, thank you very much. See, I definitely, I take pride in making and playing Sims. That's... okay, creating Sims, especially off of real people, is where I think I thrive more at. I might not be, like, the best at it, but I definitely am decent. And that is something I know I can do. So that is definitely where my strong suit is. Cassandra got yassified. Her lips look so good. The lipstick, so the makeup I'm using, ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I like that orange. Okay, we're gonna do that. A lot of the makeup, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Oops. Let's see. YSim is my go-to for skins. I also have, I think actually if you, I know I have a CC list. I think there's a tag for it. But regardless, let me just share this anyway. So I have a CC list that I use. Well, you know, I can't talk. I have a work in progress CC list where I have a couple of my defaults I use for the game, and then CC creators that I use, so people could go through their whole blog. But I also have, let's see, because I don't think I link this. I usually get it from... Let's see. Here we go. The makeup. Let me link this. This is also from YSIM. Thank you for the save, Epic. I appreciate it. I'll do that in 1 second. So those two links, a lot of the makeup I use is from that whole file. Thank you for the posture check, Short Dark Flower. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And, but besides that, all of these Sims... Thank you for the hydrate as well, Stacy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Nintendos. Thank you, guys. I'll do 2 hydrates. All of these Sims have new faces. So because I'm using default replacements by Pooklet, the default face replacements, none of them have their OG faces because I've given them all plastic surgery. So I can take advantage of my new defaults. And then I went into SimPE for every single Sim and made their face genetically changed. So it passes down to their children. So that is why everyone looks different. Like, I'm pretty sure Cassandra has a new nose, new lips, and potentially new eyes. Trying to think. Mary Sue, I don't know if, let's see. Do you look decent? I think I gave her, I don't think I gave her a new nose, but I altered it a little bit. Maybe new lips, and then I might have changed her eyes a little bit. But also a lot of these Sims are also wearing like makeup to enhance features. You know, nose masks and eye masks and stuff like that as well. But so a lot of these Sims don't look like they do vanilla wise because I wanted to take advantage of my default replacements. And those are by Pooklet. What's wrong with you? You're tired. What's wrong with you? Oh. They're in the way. Love to see it. Let's see, where was I? Because I'm so friggin' behind. Let's see. Your Sim looked pretty in the thumbnail, but close up, she was more like Benedict Cumberbatch with acne. Charlotte, I'm sorry. I'm sure she was beautiful. Benedict Cumberbatch, I have mixed feelings on. I'm nothing to look at, but like his face. He's got a unique face. I'll say that. We'll say that. Yeah, I hope you know, just, that's very hard to deal with, Stacy. And I couldn't imagine. So I would definitely just take it easy and try to preoccupy yourself and, just try to, not like, obviously, like, ignore it, but it's hard to just sit and think about it because it can really drive you crazy when you think of sad things like too much. Sometimes it's nice to remember and to be sad. Like, it's okay to be sad because that's how some people just cope and grieve. But sometimes if it happens too much, it can really negatively affect not just your mood, but like it would make you not want to like just do things, you know, you just want to lay around or do nothing, stare at a wall. So if you can preoccupy yourself, I think that might be just your best option. But I understand, Stacy, without physically, like, you know, actually having gone through something like that, because again, I can't imagine, but it's a rough day. So you will get through it though, and things will be okay. Is someone there? Man, I hear noises. I hate it here. All right. Oh my god, I'm really behind. Holy shit, my thing just reset. How are you doing, Short Dark Flower? I hope you're doing good. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to start skimming. I'm so behind. Oh my god. Everyone just ignore Epic. Just ignore him. You just don't even look. Oh my goodness gracious. Epic, what are you even saying? Your TV stand's coming to... Oh, that's so exciting, Stacy. Oh, at least that's something you can look forward to. Ooh. A leprosy in Sims 4. Wait, what? Wait, I missed that. Hold on. Alexandra, wait. Wait, when? Hold on, let me say it one more time. Wait, I missed that. Wait, Alexandra, when are you starting? Oh, Pickles, I missed that. I missed it. Oh my god, it's lost in the abyss. A 5th grader in the school you teach asked you if I'm a TikTok celebrity because I look like one. Please. I never felt more out of touch with the teacher. I would kind of be, I don't know if I would be insulted by that golden breath or like, is it like a compliment? Like, cause like you look young, but at the same time, it's like, what does that mean? Oh, I'd have like mixed feelings on that. I'd have many a mixed feelings. Alright, just put Layla down, I guess, and go use the toilet. What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. This is a effing disaster. You're supposed to start the... Oh, Alexander, that's so exciting. I love you too, Allie. Oh my god, I'm so behind. I hate it here. Sims 3, I was supposed to do my thing. But that's not your bed. Get out. I was supposed to over the weekend with Sims 3. Oh my god, is this party over yet? This is a train wreck. All they're doing is playing kicky bag. Alright, we're gonna have to talk to some people here. Why don't you talk to Rip? Just see what's going on. And then why don't you talk to Sarah? And okay. And we'll gossip with her, because who doesn't like gossiping? I was supposed to fix all of my CC. Oh my god! Mickey got caught cheating with Nina. Ooh. I love that. I love when they do stuff like that. I didn't get to do any of that. So, maybe I'll do that tonight. And then we'll play Sims 3 on Thursday. If I don't get that done, then we could do the 100 pet challenge with all my babies. And money. But if I finish it, then we'll probably be back to the legacy. It's such a pain in the ass. I gotta go through all that. Your Sims 3 Hannah Montana household. Epic. Make sure it doesn't, you know, it doesn't get, broken. Or crashed. Whatever it was. Alright, how are they doing over here? No! Did you really just... Yeah, you better not. Where's the tip jar? Oh. Don't even think about it. Like, what do you think this is? Oh, no. Alright, we got 40 seconds left. Is it thick, Hannah Montana? Oh, Allie, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Her brows, I mean, I can't take credit for making the CC, but they all have some really nice eyebrows. Please come and make over my game, Sailor Pay. No. Stacy, I would do it for free. I definitely have fun giving makeovers, so I wouldn't have a problem doing it. No, I'm not. I look like a toenail. Thank you, though, Nintendo's. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Oh, we got a roof raiser. Oh my god, we got a roof raiser for doing absolutely nothing. Don't... Oh my god, he found her attractive. Okay, everyone get out of my effing house. Oh my god, my game is lagging like hell. What the heck? Oh, holy guacamoles. Sam is a baddie. Yeah, a baddie for food. I don't know what I'm even fucking saying anymore. You put in some default replacements after I saw your game last year. Your game looks great. Nice, but Sims still look better from across the room. I'm sure they're beautiful. Default replacements, though, make a huge difference to this game. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing as well? I hope we're doing fantastic. I apologize, I'm behind on chat. I'm slowly skimming to catch up, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a really good day today. He looks great with a mustache. Ooh, okay. I'm going to have to see him with a mustache. I have not seen him with one. So maybe that'll change my opinion on him. All right, we need one more logic skill. I'm going to have him stargaze. She needs to make a friend and also gain a logic skill. So I might have her, ooh. Oh? Okay, who is someone... It looks like... Oh, wait, here. Jason Larson. Let's call Jason. And turn this off. Actually, turn that off first. It's always so loud for no reason. Assume the album. You're going to be waiting a long time for that. He's the hottest cowboy. All right. I'll have to watch. Oh, my God. Epic. Not the kiss collab. Epic. It's not called Predator. This is the... Do you just do this now to see my reaction? For the millionth time, it's Destroyer. It's not Predator. Oh my God, Louise. I would die. Oh. Right, yeah. I'm always behind on chat. Yeah, everyone just ignore Epic. Just ignore him. That's your mindset as well about the whole thing. Oh, Stacy. And for sure today's vote really does help. I'm so glad. I'm glad I could keep you distracted, even if it's for like a couple hours. It would be really vexing. Oh, I'm Brocken. Epic is Brocken, everybody. Poor Epic. Oh, this thing turned around again. How rude. Okay, so we need to make friends with Jason here. Jason! 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 Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am... No problem, Kelly. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your work and have a good day at work today as well. Thank you so much. Dang, you're working late today. Dang. Exclamation, bring Kelly back. I love you, Alexandria. I can't wait to watch your streams. Oh my God, your sim just went on a date with his girlfriend without you knowing. I love that. Thank you for the hydrate, Epic. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I also need to run Pink's ad time still. So I thought it was cut off. Pickles. Okay, hold on. I'm going to save. Okay, let me just catch up really quickly and then run the ad time and then use the bathroom. I think that is the most efficient way. Sims 4 updated. Another one? No. Oh, I'm in the middle of making Sims. Oh my God. My game is probably so broken. Right? I would love to know what shampoo she uses. I'm assuming you're talking about Kristen. Unless there was another lady in red at the party. Thank you for the stretch, Charlotte. I appreciate it. I need to know because my hair is like a frizzy mess. I also just don't care, but I would love to know. That feels really good. I did one Bexy last Tuesday. That's when I played Sims 2 last Tuesday, and my game crashed twice from the burglars. I had to remove my burglar mods. I don't know what the problem, like I don't know what happened. Night, 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 night. Night, 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 night. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking annoying. Oh my god, Epic. I'm ignoring you. Ooh, okay, Golden Breath. I will definitely take a look when I'm done. You know what? Maybe I'll take a look when I go to the bathroom. I think I'll do that. I'll take my phone. I'll take a look. All right, Polly, enjoy your lurk as well. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm almost there, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I just wanted to catch up a little bit before. Enjoy your lurk as well, Short Dark Flower. Epic is the ultimate troll. Your alien sim wants to marry Constance and Vamsi? I hope I said that correctly. I don't think that's allowed. I'm sure there's a mod for that. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Oh, God. Yeah, my game is probably so broken. I'm so glad CC doesn't typically break with updates. Is that a hole in the ceiling? Oh, no. Okay, see, there we go. You know what? I guess I'll leave it on. We'll leave it on. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom and run Pink's ad time, and then we'll be back. So let me do that real quick. So 3, 2, 1, blast off. All right, BRB. Okay. I am back. But let me use my handy dandy hand sanitizer. Excuse me, Epic. The hole in the ceiling is probably my foot. Epic, you got me there. You got me there. Anyways, there is no hole in the ceiling. Although, I want to paint the ceiling, but I don't like... I also kind of like don't want to paint the ceiling, you know? So I think we're just gonna... Ooh, we're just gonna go back to normal and make it... And make it all white. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. No big deal. Alright, so she's going to bed. Oh, wait, you're going to bed? What the fuck? I didn't say that. Call Jason back. You're not even friends. That's not okay. Go draw. Oh, God. What are you doing? What? Oh, I gotta fix his aging. Alright, hold on. Woody. Woody Loner. Ooh. Sounds kind of sus. Wait, why is Epic not going to be silenced? Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Your #1 Suminator? Alright, Louise, no problem. You're good. Oh no. Right, Bexy, it's so bad. I'm not looking forward to this. I actually heard, I remember reading this a couple of weeks ago. I think it was Sacrificial said that, don't look at me like that. Sacrificial was getting tired of updating all of their mods so often, and I don't know if this was said or just implied, but Sacrificial was saying that, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much. Sacrificial basically said, like, it's gonna take longer for updates to come out because there's just so many, and not every update requires like a patch of their mods, but I think most do. And because there's so many mods that they have, it's very tedious. And that makes me a little nervous that a lot of my go-to mods, because I love, like, the Sacrificial ones, I think are very fun to play with. They add a lot of, like, crazy gameplay. I'm nervous one day we're not going to be able to use them. And that makes me scared. So I hate having all these updates. Like, I get it, they're nice and whatever, but for that reason, I'm a little concerned. Okay. Oh, actually, you should probably go to oh, you're wide awake. Okay, we're changing that. Okay, go back to bed. Do you guys have work tomorrow? You do. Ooh, he should be... Oh, just kidding. I thought he was almost there. Oh, she did get a friend, though. Okay, good. Oh, she wants to be friends with that girl. With Martha. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Where was I? I'm so sorry I'm behind. You mean in the O-zone? Oh my god, Allie. Wait, were you actually censored for that? Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you for the quack, Charlotte. I appreciate it. Solved. Alien Sim put soap in the fountain and skipped without paying the bill, leaving girlfriend behind. I think that is... that was a good solution. I think that... Yes. I like that. Oh my god. Yeah, Epic's having a concert. So if you weren't there last time, Epic has had a Roblox concert back in January, and he was gonna have another one and canceled it, and he's doing it sometime next week. So if you guys are in my Discord, and if you're not, and if you would like to be, there's the link. and he will be having a party in there. In Sims 3, do I play your legacy family, or one of your other families I'm attached to? Bex, that's so hard. I say one of your other families for right now. And then when you get bored of that, switch to your legacy. I say that. Epic Wicked Whims doesn't exist for Sims 3. Unless you just mean a mod equivalent. Don't even... Are you... I'm gonna... no. Pickles. Okay, give her a bottle. And then just go to sleep. Because... Nah. Okay, we're gonna have to, teach... Oh, Pickles, I didn't mean to do that. I think we're fine. Okay. They're good. No big deal. We don't have a potty chair. And I'm too stubborn to get one. So. Oh well. Gonna have to poop in her pants. Alright, let's see. Where was I? Nice, Alexandra. I'm so excited to join you for fajitas. Oh. Save some for us, too. Make sure you throw them through the screen. I'm just kidding. Oh. I've been told I've been used a lot as like a podcast, and I feel very flattered. It's okay. I burn eggs when I cook eggs, so maybe that's a sign I'm not... What was that? Ew! Oh my god. Every time that gives me a heart attack. Every time. Why did they have to make them so creepy in this game? So creepy. Alright, let's see. I'm so behind. Where was I? A lot of people I've seen, Bexy, are so done with Sims 4. I know they released that new kit. I'm not excited for it. A lot of people are very done with it, which I think is crazy. I'm hoping Sacrificial doesn't actually stop updating, but I know they made a statement saying it is going to be slowed down, and that just makes me a little nervous. Hey, Sun Prince, how are you doing? I hope we're doing good. I've been watching you for a while, and I was following you on another account. I missed you. Oh my goodness. Well, how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. What was your other account's name? Unless you don't want to say, then that's totally fine. You don't have to. But I hope we're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope we're doing well today. Like, I don't say the Sims team needs to accommodate, but, like, it's such a big part of the community. Exactly. I kind of wish Christians also usually bugfest that just do quarterly mass. Exactly. Exactly. Because, you know, even the smallest update could break so many things, you know? When even the modders are giving up, you know, so exactly. Neighborhood Stores and Sims 4 is getting an update. When, do you know when we're getting that? Like, yeah, when are we getting that update to the actual townies? Oh, that's Laszlo, by the way. Creepy. So last time Epic had a concert, Golden Breath, it was him running around a stage on Roblox he put together with a bunch of lights, a really nice show, and he performed songs by, I know he did a lot of Lady Gaga, he did Taylor Swift, he did a lot, and I think it's going to be the same style, but I know he's been putting together a better show. So, I don't know what that entails, though. I don't know if it's like a bigger stage or what. But I'm excited to see. So, I know he said sometime during next week, because it's spring break for him. My voice is stopped. Bexy, thank you. I appreciate it. Is someone crying? Oh, it's the baby. No. The baby's waking up everyone in this house. Oh. Oh, well, it's 4 a.m. Go, you know, go do your thing. It's 4 a.m. I am not an early bird. I wish I was. You avoid saving your Sims awkward poses. I don't want them to pull a muscle. I almost said pull a mustache. What is? Oh, it's the baby. Oh, it's because you went to the bathroom in your diaper. Pull a muscle if I don't play them for a while. Anyone else do that? Honestly, yes. I don't, okay, I know exactly what you mean. And that's so funny you say that, because I don't do it often, like super often, but when I am like thinking about it, I'll do it. But that's not the only type of thing I do in games. Like, I used to play a lot Tony Hawk skateboarding games, like back when they were like really popular. Tony Hawk Underground 2 was my favorite. And my character, I would never put her in hoodies because I felt like she would overheat really easily. Like, skateboarding all around town, doing like all these tricks. Like, I don't know why, but I could just never put her in a hoodie because I felt like she would be way too hot. That's so stupid. But that's what that reminded me of. So I do things like that in other games as well, which is, you know, at least I know I'm not the only one to think like that. But yeah, I know what you mean. So I don't do it often in Sims, but when I think about it, I do. So I know what you mean. Dang, that's crazy. Right? That hate the constant hits, even though their game changers or whatever they're called now are vocally frustrated. And I think that speaks volumes when you have people who are, okay, so I know there's like a difference here. There's obviously like the game changers promoting it, and then you've got the people who are diehard Sims 4 fans, and that's fine too. But I've even seen diehard Sims 4 fans complaining about the game's performance, and I think that really says a lot when even the fans of Sims 4 are frustrated. I mean, I'm a fan of Sims 4. Like, you guys are fans of Sims 4. I mean, some of you, I know. But, like, I still enjoy Sims 4, but I'm very frustrated with it. Because I want to see the game do well. And I feel like within these past couple months, they have really done a disservice to the game. I don't know what the deal is, because I know it's always money driven, but I don't understand why. This room is bare as hell. I don't understand why they're letting it get as bad as it is, you know? Like, I don't know, that's I feel like we've reached a new low. Are we shit on Sims 4? Starting to take out ingredients. A little bit. I do feel bad because I know I have friends and stuff that still love Sims 4, so I try not to, like, hate on it. But when it comes to, like, things that I think could, like, need help or need fixing, I'll talk about it, you know. I get it's for pronouns and stuff. I guess it's, since it's inclusive with consumption and stuff, but I don't know. I'm still a bit confused. I feel like I'm glad Sims 4 has the, how do I want to say? I'm glad Sims 4 is much more inclusive in that way compared to the past games, because like those don't have any, like, okay, if we look at Sims 2, there's literally 4 skin tones, and again, Sims 4 is the only one to have, eventually, I know Sims 4 doesn't have it yet, but like a pronoun checker. There is like nothing for that in the past games. So I like those steps they're taking for 4, but the rest of the game, it really lacks. It's like it can't, for some reason, Sims 4 can't just have everything, which, you know, obviously I know they're trying to work with a game that was originally scrapped, and like, you know, they can only do so much, and I just feel like it's really unfortunate all ways around, in every direction. It's just, I don't know. Sims 4 is being kicked when it was already down, I guess is a good way to put it. So it stinks, but I do feel like it could be better. And I just don't think it helps when, again, we're getting kits shoved down our throats when we clearly want better gameplay and for the base game to get fixed, you know, but they just keep giving us decor and furniture and build buy mode, and again, like this new kit decor to the max or whatever. It's just, I don't know. We don't need any more of that. I mean, if you're a builder, I guess it's great, but that's not me. Cat. We have an orange one. We have white. Let's just do white. This is so cute. I want to be able to see it, though. Room is... Unless we just get another one of these. I just feel like it's so... Where's this at? Does it not... Oh, here it is. Oh, don't I need a cheat? Oh, no, I don't. I wonder... Oh my god, it does! Okay. Okay, we'll do that. That's good enough for me for right now. Eventually I would like to decorate more, but I did so much earlier. I have to be in the mood for it. Alright, where was I? Yeah, like hot weather, I feel like could just be seen as every day, you know? I guess the only difference is, hot weather is, I guess if you're everyday wear, but then I have no idea. I don't know. I would think hot weather could just work for, let's quickly buy a collar. Could work with every day. I hope that makes sense. But hey, I live in Sweden. A more cool version of their everyday outfit as if they take off layers. I guess that makes... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sims 2 and Sims 3 were so on top of things. Like, I remember hearing about expansion packs, like, months in advance to it coming out. And I used to hate that because, like, I would have to wait a long time. But I appreciate it now because sometimes we... Like, I don't know. I know we hear about stuff now, like, sometimes 2 weeks in advance, but it's always different. Sometimes it's 2 weeks in advance. Sometimes it's, like, a month in advance. It's not very consistent. And, like, I think this decor one kit is already coming out next week. Like, that's only a week difference. I don't know. I feel like it's all over the place. All right, we're gonna Okay. I'm closing my eyes. Okay. That one. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this collar on Beethoven before we have to go. We might not have a chance. And watch Beethoven run away today. Oh no! I'm dropping frames. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Please. Okay, if my stream cuts out, we all know why. This happened on Friday. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't want to do anything, you know. Hold on. Love to see it. Alright, well, I guess I'll just catch up with chat while it's doing that. Because I don't want to, like, play and then it dies. You know, that'd be lovely. You'd be like, you want quality of life upgrades, actual content, whatevs. Here's some clothing you can buy. Exactly. Literally. Yeah, right. Kits and sets. That would be nice. And altogether, they should be $5. Okay, I think... Okay, it's back to being green. I'm just going to give it another second. I really don't like the kits. I don't own... I own Bust the Dust, but Epic actually gifted it to me. That was very kind of epic. I don't want to buy any of the kits. I just don't think it's worth it. And it really pisses me off again that EA has said before, or the Sims team, stuff packs were the equivalent to Sims 3 store content. But now it's apparently kits are, which I think is a load of baloney, because even the stuff on the Sims 3 store, you would at least always get one premium item, which again would make sense that stuff packs were the... Okay, whatever. Just go to work with Kristen. Hello? Okay. Oh, wait. Go to work. Oh, my fucking God. Wait! No. They're going to work. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, for them to say kits are now, the stuff, or the store content, it doesn't make sense. So, that just kind of bothers me a lot. I mention it all the time. Because I just... Nothing is truthful anymore. The same with, them sweeping the Evergreen Harbor, apartment buildings, like the balconies. They swept that whole thing under the rug by them removing the feature to be able to use the balconies on the apartment buildings. Because Game Changers could, and they, totally showed that off. But then when the actual consumer went to buy it, that feature was removed. And EA didn't mention it at all. They were just like, oh yeah, by the way, because someone asked. People were tweeting at them. And that's the only reason they responded. And they were like, oh yeah, it was giving us buggy issues. So we scrapped it before we launched it, like, publicly, you know. Put it up for sale. But it's like, you didn't think to mention that before? Or at all? Not until you were called out for it? Oh no, I'm dropping frames again. What is going on? Oh. This is really annoying. I know Kai's been having issues. So I don't know if it's just our area. We literally have, okay, where I live, we have two fucking options. Are you ready? Xfinity, AT&T. We're really going ham where I live. So they're both not very good, if we're being honest. Yeah, it's you know what, this is EA's doing because I keep talking about them. Isn't that funny? No, are you guys freezing? Oh, okay. It's green again. It's green again. All right. I've just been sitting here blabbing away. Yeah, try refreshing. I don't even know if you can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me now. It's green again. I don't know what's going on. But this happened on Friday. So around the same time too, like the later afternoon. I don't want to have to end early. Oh no. Oh my god, it's red again. Motherfucker. Pardon my French. No. I don't know what to do. It's weird because it's going in and out like green and red. Like it's typically it'll stay like consistent. Like if it's red, it'll be red and then it won't do it again at all. This is weird. It's like going in and out. It's okay. You can insult the internet. I don't want to have to end. Alright, it's green right now. If you can hear me, hopefully. I don't know what the problem is. This is weird. Is it good? Okay. I'm just giving it a few more seconds. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Wow, I've dropped over 8,000 frames. Don't we love to see it? Alright, well, he should be going... Okay, I think he already went to school. So, I'll just keep an eye on it. Hey, Mrs. Epic, how are you doing? Okay, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you can hear me. I guess if my stream does die, I probably won't come back. Because it's already... Well, I guess we'll see. It's 2:45, so we'll see how this goes. Just a party pooper, right? My stupid internet. Oh, my goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Anyways, so like I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying now. If all goes according to plan and this doesn't, like, cut out on me, Bexy, I will be live for probably another, hour. Because it's 2:46 for me right now. So I will probably go till like 3:30, 3:45. So like 3:45. So probably another hour. Fingers crossed we don't have any more problems, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, I wanted to go to the secret lot. Alright, when he gets home. I don't know what secret lot we got. I should probably just fast forward, to be honest. They got nothing going on. Stop putting the stupid... Oh my god. This nanny is like one hazard away from getting sued. Like, why would she use the... She's not the brightest nanny, unfortunately. But I don't know, I just really don't like those kits. They, oh no. Having just purchased 2,000 shares in Moneywell Computers on a tip from his broker, AJ heads to the corporate water cooler and overhears a conversation about the computer company. Apparently, the military is about to award Moneywell a lucrative contract to provide all of the military's computers for the next 10 years. But if Moneywell fails to get the contract, they'll be forced to declare bankruptcy and close their doors. AJ's broker assured him that her new stock was a sure thing, but now it sounds a bit risky. Ooh. But again, this is just hearsay gossip, you know? We're gonna hold on to them. No! AJ returns to his office, tunes his radio to SCFNN, the SimCity Financial News Network, and hears Moneywell Computers announce its plan today to seek shelter from its creditors by filing for corporate bankruptcy. The company, which had been hoping to land a contract for military computer equipment, was left with no other... I have a fucking broker and she... no other choice when the military awarded the contract to rival computer maker Microscotch. In other business news, Microscotch stock is up 17% in moderate trading. AJ kicks himself for having not listened to his instincts and for losing the 4,000 he initially... I bet... Oh my god, we just lost $4,000. Well, I guess that's my bad. Alright, well, at least... Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me. And at least my uptime is still showing the correct time. I absolutely hate when streams get cut in half. Oh, it's just... It really bothers me. Because at least for games like this, each stream is like a part. So when I have to have like a 2 or 3 parter, it really bothers me. I can't believe we just lost $4,000. I'm so upset. I trusted her. No, don't play in... Whatever. Alright, she's gonna play in the toilet. Oh my god, Woody brought home Ty Broke. Where is he? Oh, he's already inside. Oh, he wants to go ice skating. We could potentially do that. So, Ty is... If you guys did not know, Ty is, Angela and Dustin's youngest child. So, Ty got the new genetics passed down from made over Angela and Dustin. But Angela and Dustin's oldest two, Hannah and Michael, they got the old genetics because their faces weren't permanent when they had them. But Ty here got the new genetics. So let's be nice to him, and then we'll play rock, paper, scissors. But so he is from Pleasant View, which is cute. Oh my god, the rug selection is so bad. Vexy, whatever, reset. I even have like custom rugs, and I still don't have enough in Sims 3. Isn't it cute? I love these outfits. They're so cute. He's got the new genetics, so we'll be nice to him. Exactly. He has that pretty privilege. Oh god, I didn't mean to open up any can of worms there. I was just making a joke. But anyways. Stan, Sims 2, and Sims 3. Oh, is this gross again? Okay. No big deal. We're gonna... Oh, she wants to go ice skating too. Alright. Well... I really wanted to see what custom lot he had. And he needs to make a friend. He's not even friends with his children. Oh my god. He's better friends with Layla than the other two. And we're gonna ignore this. Nobody look at this with Aaron Beaker. That was before. Well, he's kind of a cheater, let's just say. Alright, it looks like Dirk is the closest. But, for right now, actually, we're just gonna go walk. By ourselves. Is it hobbies? The music and dance. Well, let me see here. No, he's got a card. What's the secret lot? I have no idea. Does anyone know about these? So he got a work chance card. And then it ended up, maybe it was this. I don't fucking know. Maybe then it shows. Because it had to do with the ballet. So it was dancing. So maybe it was this. Oh no, you're good, Bexy. That's a good question. I can definitely take a look. I want to say yes. Only because, well, I guess I could be wrong. Does anyone know in Sims 2, can Sims age up in custom clothing? Or do they only age up in defaults? Because if that's the case, then I want to say it's a default. Because I feel like most of my Sims, when they age, they only age up in default pieces of clothing. I haven't seen them actually age into custom pieces. If that's the case, though, I'm a little in trouble. Because I have some naked bottoms for, like, dresses. So if they can age into custom clothing, I'm a little nervous. But I want to say it's default. But I could be wrong. She's kind of a cheater, so like you. Yeah, exactly. I'm also a professional player. You know. Professional player. Welcome back, Allie. I hope we're doing good. What was that? Welcome to My Muse 2. No, just My Muse. Where the frick did I get to? Okay. So, we can, Oh! Oh! Okay. Interesting. They can. Hey, Cry, how are you doing? They only age up into game clothes unless you have a mod. I might have. Did you just give her money? Oh, that's some audacity. He does want to play the violin, though. Step aside, lady. Okay. And then we're going to, play ourselves. Oh, wait, play for tips. Please. Okay. Alright, let's see if she can give us money then. That's a good question. I might even have a mod. Like, I don't know. I really like this one. I like this lot. The other ones are okay, but I like how there's actually stuff to do here. Now we want to play the piano. He's got pretty good creativity. His skills are pretty good. We need an emo. Wait, for what, Vexy? For me being a player? For I could definitely talk to Lynn about it. Yours never age into CC clothing. Okay, wish they would. Okay. that gives me hope. Because again, I'm a little nervous. Because I have naked bottoms in my bottom section for like long dresses. So I would hate to be streaming and then we get an adult and then it's like, surprise, birthday suit. We need a player email. Alright, I will definitely talk to Lynn. Ooh, with like glasses. Like sunglasses. Oh. Oh. My coffee tastes like crap. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. I think I put too much sugar in here. I think, okay. So, I have been, well, I've been sick, but I'm sorry, dance contest? I want to try this. With the start of spring, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things with like working out and taking walks. And, oh, he looks a little nervous. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take his picture. Oh, fuck. That was what I was looking for. Okay. He looks a little nervous, but that's okay. This could be the thumbnail. God, their fingers do look like hot dogs. Do I want to get closer? I've never seen this animation before. I guess you see something new every day. Okay, that's good enough for me. All right. Oops. What? Hello? Now, how the diddly do did you get up there? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well, rip you, I guess. Oh, wait, I wanted to do a dance here. Let's try it again. That lady gonna be stuck up there for all eternity. Oh, well. Oh, well, she's stuck up there. Okay. We're talking about Genie now. I'm so friggin' confused. Is this... Oh, maybe she has to come down here. I like this song. Okay, are we doing a dance contest or what? What it has to do with your Sims age up and default? Oh, default or custom. Yeah, that could definitely be it, Bexy. So if that's the case, then his outfit is for sure default. Wait. You know, I'm gonna have to take a look. Okay, are we doing a dance contest or what? Okay. Lame. We're not even doing one. Okay, well, we had fun here. I'm gonna have them go home. Well, him go home, because I want... The other two wanted to go ice skating, so I might take Kristen and Woody ice skating. I gotta be careful, because my game doesn't like a lot of custom lots, so... Oh, he wants to go ice skating too. Whatever. Maybe we'll... If the nanny's still there, we'll take all three. If not, I'll just take two. Welcome back, Polly. I hope we're doing good. I'll have to double check. I want to say, though, it is default. But let me look in the catalog. Oh, no. I'm dropping frames again. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it's okay. Do you think I should have deleted her? I was scared. This game scares me with its corruption mechanics. What a hot dog like that. There's so much hair on there. No! Oh god, I already hear the kids screaming. Oh, never mind. They're just playing. Is the nanny still here? Oh, she is. Okay, let me actually take a look at this. Let me do it this way. I can't... I don't know if this is a full body or if they're separate. I have a feeling they... Let me just go all the way to the end. And we'll start from there. Yes. Okay, so it is default. The question is, what is it defaulting? I have quite a few of them. That's not one of them. Oh, they're so cute. I got a pink one, a yellow one. I love this one. Oh, this one, the pinky purple, and then white. So it is default. I just don't know what default it is to. That I would have to look up on the database. But it is a default, so at least we got that far down. So so I don't play hoods in a particular order because like I've added, you know, I've added them later. I didn't, I don't want to say. I've added hoods as we've played. So Strangetown is like our oldest hood because it's oh, pickles, I forgot. Because, you know, Strangetown's our starter. After this round of Strangetown, we're going back to Bitville for our second round. We've only ever played Bitville once, so this will be a fairly still early on to the hood. But a lot has definitely happened in Bitville. I know we'll be seeing Coral Oldie in there because Coral married Maximilian Oglethorpe from Bitville. And, okay, just fill in that friggin' hole and get the mail. Oh, is she feeding? I really wanted to take them ice skating, but we'll see how this goes because they got a lot going on. And, okay, yeah, so she is leaving. So, Bitville is next, and then after Bitville, I am not sure. I have to just see what I have played the least of. Or, like, what we haven't seen in a couple rotations, you know. Oh, nice. So, we just got another coupon. Love to see it. Oh, wait, I want to try to... Okay, I have to buy a... Let's try to put Beethoven's collar on this way. Oh, just a lot from the game, from the lot, not from the game. I did not know that. All right, thank you, Bexy. Force, air, and delete from that lot. That's good to know. I did not know that. All right, put Nancy away. So Nancy's birthday's tonight, actually, as well. She's going to age in, like, 2 minutes. Do you think we have time to unclog this toilet? All right, Layla has 4 days. We'll be 3. So she needs to learn how to talk. Where did you go? Oh. Nice. Okay, where was I? Oh my god, that scared me. I thought my game just, like, died. Alright, and then this way, if Beethoven ever runs away, there's a better chance Beethoven will be returned to us. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Sims 2. If your cats and dogs are wearing a collar and they run away, there's a better chance they will be found or come back to you, because of the collar. Sims 3, I don't think it matters because I don't think they can actually run away in Sims 3 since you can control them. But I could be wrong about that. Who knows? I thought it was her birthday. Maybe it's because she's sleeping? I actually have no idea. Okay, but that was also their third day. We got 2 more days left. I know. Oh, you need a bath. Shoot. Okay. And then we're going to wash Beethoven. Nice. All right, Vexy, I'm glad I could help. You have the suit defaulted to. It's so cute. It's just... They're like a little... what are you doing in here? It's like a little man. Very cute. No, you know what? I think it's time for you to go home. I thought I told you to wash the dog. Alright, maybe they'll go ice skating tomorrow. Oh. How long do you guys think Sims 4 has? So, I don't know if you guys remember, but like a couple of years ago, people were saying that Sims 4 was going to still be oh god, I cannot. Sims 4 was still going to be worked on when Sims 5 was released. What the fuck? Do you think that's still going to happen? Or do you think Sims 4 is going to die before then? I also just don't know what to expect. Like, with my wedding stories being as broken as it is, I feel like they're just really digging themselves in a hole. Like, I don't understand. Because what makes them think we're going to want to... I can't believe he was sleeping in there. What makes them think we're going to want to buy any more actual packs from them? Not just the kits, but like, what about like an actual other expansion pack? And who knows... Oh, there's Samantha. And who knows when we're going to actually get a stuff pack again. I know a lot of people have been saying stuff packs are dead, and I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. It just doesn't sound very good to me. And that makes me very sad. Sims 4 I feel like started off strong. Not great, but it was there. It knew what it was doing. And it was working on improving things that we didn't have, that we used to have, you know. Get to Work, I thought was great. And then Get Together was great too. I think Windenburg is a great hood. I feel like it then just started going downhill. But, you know. I still bought the stuff. But, you know, listen, the bathtub is outside because I have a very hard time getting my Sims to do anything when it comes to washing the pets. So we actually don't even have any tubs in the actual house. But you need a bathtub to wash your dogs. And unfortunately, especially in the tiny rooms, it's hard to get in there with pets. So I put the bathtub outside. Because I get so frustrated. Do you even know her? Weird. Oh, here we go. Help with birthday. Okay. Drum roll. Let's see if she's cute. Oh, she's got brown hair too. Alright, Nancy looks just fucking like someone else. Nancy looks just like Woody. What the freak? They're not the same, are they? I rolled the pacifier. No. All right, she's an Aquarius. Ooh. Wow, this whole family has no sense of humor. That's funny. Serious, 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 serious. Wow, her personality's actually kind of um low. She's more sloppy, shy, lazy, and serious, but then she's got one more nice point than grouchy. Or I guess to be in the middle, but she's cute, but I feel like she looks exactly like someone else. Now, it might also be because of her skin. I eventually want to change both of their skins because they're using an old skin. I like it, but I want a different one. The texture that they're using is still alpha, but I don't know. It's not a SIMS skin, and I kind of want them all to have like match in the sim realm. I hope that makes sense. So I gotta fix. Actually, do I have to fix you? Actually, no. I might not have to fix him. I think his changed, but I'm going to have to change Nancy's. Now, Nancy, we're going to have to take her to the mirror. You watch mini gameplay from the pack and there's no wedding yet because of bugs. That's so embarrassing to, especially like, oh my god, look at her. It's all smushed. She definitely, I feel like she could really benefit from like a bang. Like this. That's really cute, but I feel like it doesn't go dark enough. I feel like she needs darker hair. This is actually really cute too. I remember hearing in the demo gameplay, that they were, they were having so many bugs too. And that's just so, I would just be very embarrassed to have to try to sell a product that's clearly broken and just play it off like it's nothing. I could never do that. I could never. Armana, thank you so much for the 8-month resub with Prime. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Subby sub. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh my goodness. I hope we're having a wonderful day today. A great week. I hope we're doing good. And enjoy your little subby sandwich. I hope you are doing wonderful though. We're trying to pick a hairstyle for this child. Or this toddler. She's got really cute chubby cheeks. You think it started somewhat poorly for a year or two around the toddler's release, then they had a great period. The toddler release got me so excited. I felt like a kid on Christmas. That was so... I love that day. She is really cute. She is cute. I'm a Cancer. I'll never forgive the ball pit or the 20-year anniversary hot tub for the Sims 4. Those, I can't believe we got a hot tub for the friggin' anniversary. I think I know a toddler who has this hair, but that is very cute. Ooh, no. Okay, let me just... We'll do one more. You fully blame me. Exactly. Can't find a hair, make them bald. I could do that. She either... Oh, wait, that's cute, too. Oh, God. I feel like she really would benefit from bangs. Oh, this is cute. I don't like those browns, though. It's either very red brown or very pale brown. Wait, I saw one, this. Well. Oh boy. These are cute too, these braids. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, maybe bangs also are not it. I kind of like these braids, and I guess I don't necessarily mind the color. Do you guys like this one? I think this actually complements her head shape nicely. Such heartbreakers. This pack is a nightmare, even with mods. Exactly. And the fact that, like, you shouldn't have to get mods to make a pack work. Because what about console players, you know? When Sims have better hair than you? Honestly, same. My hair stinks. I do really... I think this just complements her head shape nicely. And we'll give her maybe that one. Okay. And then all she needs now are new clothes. Because I think this is her everyday wear. I guess that's fine because it is winter time. Uh-oh. Why is this taking so long? But I feel like I could do better. What time is it? Oh my god, it's already 3:18. Okay. Do I have to buy from... I think I do. Alright, no big deal. Let's get rid of this crib then. Ooh. And we'll change this. Ooh, wait. Is that too orangey? That one's cute. And just closing my eyes. Oh, that one's cute too. Okay. All right. Well. Ooh, look at all those sandwiches. All right, so we've got... Oh my god. She's cute, but I think she would benefit from a new skin, personally. So once she ages, she'll get a new one. But Woody, yeah, it looks like Woody got... Okay. Woody has my default 3 skin on. Okay, so he is good. So maybe she'll outgrow the skin without me having to change it. And then Layla got just a different skin to begin with. I think this is a custom skin. Oh my god. Oh, she looks lovely. But she definitely doesn't look like the other two. So Layla is now the black sheep. Love to see it. And let's then we'll buy an everyday outfit for her. Don't go to bed yet. Put those away. And then you can go to sleep. All right, where was I? You need to finally get some Telerids. I have triplets in one family. They are the best thing to ever exist. I highly recommend them. I don't know how I live without them. There's no hassle, and the kids automatically change into their everyday wear when they're like done sleeping, and you don't have to wake up or put them to bed. Oh my god, it's really nice. I highly recommend them. Oh, what is this? I don't think I've ever... Oh, that's cute. So which outfit does she have? It's some sort of default. I think it's a default. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I don't know what it's a default to, but... So I guess it... Again, you know what? We're going to go with this one. Because I don't think I've ever used that. I hope it looks okay. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, dress... No. Plan everyday wear for Nancy. Triplets plus single parent. Oh my god. Do you cheat? I would definitely cheat. I would be cheating those needs like it's nobody's business. Okay, then you can definitely go to sleep. I'm so glad they don't have any more babies. That's so cute. Oh. Alright, yeah, put her down. I typically don't buy custom clothing for my toddlers and stuff. Just because they're only toddlers for 6 days. I just, you know, I'm like, eh. But, you know what? Why not? And I think it's really cute. I do really like that. It doesn't sound fun at all. Sam is both a cheater and a player. This sounds so bad. Please, I'm a nice person, I swear. Only to avoid social... Exactly, right? You know, because those social workers do not care what you're dealing with. Thank you for the hydrate, Polly. Oh, I've been canceled. Wait, 24 times? Okay, when did that happen? I swear it was just like 21. I've been canceled 24 times. Ah. And I haven't made one apology yet. I'll have to make sure I write it on a notepad. Yeah, if they have any more kids, I will cry. So I don't have a working link for the milk and dairy. I think I do. Oh, it's sort of... Let me... Hold on. Is this where you... Okay, you didn't hear it from me. Is this your card? Wait a minute. Let me find it. Hold on. Milkin. What do you mean no? Is it not in here? Dairy? Wait a damn minute. Hold on a minute. Sets. Do. It's gotta be in here. Ooh. Is it not? I remember I was having issues with that one too. It's not in here. Okay, yeah. Country Living is, but not the dairy one. Oh. So I wonder... Crap. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to take a look, Allie. I'll have to look for a link, because I thought the dairy one was in there, and it's not. But now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I ever got mine to work. So I'm going to have to take a look at that too. And if I can find one that is working correctly, I will send it to you. Unless someone else has one. Then feel free to share. But I'll have to look. Did you wear white and cry in your apology? I definitely can. I'll take notes. I'll make sure to cry and wear white and put either a bunch of edits in or no edits at all. It's supposedly glitchy for this as well. You tried reading a couple of threads, but it didn't. Okay. Do you know, Allie, if you... Is the actual... Oh, it's my dog. Please don't eat the homework. Do you know if you buy it actually, like from the store, is that one glitchy too? Or is it only the download versions, you know, like the torrent ones? Wink, wink. Right, yeah, hold a puppy. Tell everyone this isn't who I am. I've made mistakes and I will do better, which I do think is valid. I do want to say, obviously everyone does make mistakes in their life. No one's perfect. And some people might not be aware of what they're doing. It like is wrong or can be seen as bad. And I know there are genuine people who like feel bad and then change their ways, and that's great. But obviously I'm making fun of the people that just say it to say it and they don't actually give two fucks. Those people who just use that as a way to make people feel bad for them but then continue to be shitty, you know. All right, Allie, thank you so much. Yeah, if I can't find one, I might have to buy it and then maybe I can like, you know, repackage it. You know, something like that, if you know what I'm saying. Hey Pixel, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Any news over the weekend? Or is it still you know, the same and stuff? But how are you doing? I hope we're doing well. I hope we're having a wonderful day today. They said when it's in the set, it's glitchy, but if you just purchase the corral itself and put it in your game, then it should work fine. But yeah, you're doing it other ways. The store is very expensive. Very expensive. Don't even think about waking them up. So I don't blame you. That's what happened to me. My sim stood there, sometimes getting like the X thought bubble, and my sim would either reset herself or just act like she couldn't reach it. And that's exactly like what happened to mine. Wait, you mean two at once can't play? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem right. Oh my god, no, you're totally fine, Allie, because I want to play with cows too, and I forgot about it, and now that makes me, I want to see if mine is working, and if so, I'll see where I got it, and then send it to you. Pretty bummed out. You had a doctor's appointment. Fortunately, your body's just not ready and not making no progress. No! So the doctor is now predicting I will go overdue. Good news is they are setting an induction date. Okay. For the 29th. So at least that will be the latest date for him to come. That's good at least. I'm glad you have that in place, Pixel. But I know you were really excited to just have him come out over the weekend, especially because I know you said your doctor was working, but you know, that's okay. You know, the time will come, but I know you're ready to have this over with and you don't really want to have to deal with it anymore. Do you feel any different, or is it just kind of like a constant, like, are you having contractions? Or has that not even, like, really full-blown started yet? When is the 29th? Okay, so that's 2 weeks from today. You're welcome, Allie. I will definitely let you know. You're so uncomfortable and having false that's so... You know, already having contractions, I heard, is, like, really bad, like it could be very painful. Having false ones, that's just like great, you know? I'm so sorry you're uncomfy though. Lots of cramping and just tightness. Is there any way they can have you get induced early? Or can that only happen when you're overdue? I like, again, I don't really know how, like, any of that works, but I feel like I've heard you can get induced before your actual due date, but I don't know if that's, like, actually a thing, or if that's just something I've seen in movies. No, listen. We're not dealing with that. Okay, you need to get one more logic skill. So since they woke up early a little bit, we're going to have him stargaze. Oh, she needs logic too. You know what? This will be perfect time. Yeah, and you're hungry. Okay, I have an idea. All right, just change her diaper like that. And make smart milk for Layla. And what do you mean you fear changing a diaper? Like, this is literally your child. And we're gonna teach her to clean up. We're gonna teach her to talk. Where do you think you're going? Alright, nice. Alright, and he's almost there, so this is perfect. Oops. Okay. And then we'll teach her to talk. So she should be turning blue, hopefully. Welcome back, Louise. I hope we're doing good. Right, baby's just fine. Baby's just chilling. But poor Pixel. They generally will not induce before your due date, unless there is a health concern. Okay. That makes sense. That's, what I thought. But maybe the things that maybe I just don't comprehend anything. But that makes sense. I'm just so sorry you're uncomfortable. I hope he comes this week just so you don't have to be uncomfortable anymore. But, you know, I know you don't want to rush things. So you went to the store and redeemed 500 free points, and the coral itself is 495. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, please, you do not have to send it to me, Allie. No, please. Because I know, like, you have to go out of your way to repackage it. I'm so glad that you were able to get it. I can easily just get it. I think I have some points myself left over. So you're totally fine. You do not have to repackage it. But I'm so glad you were able to get it. That is awesome. It was like the perfect amount too. Right? The whole family at 4 a.m. I'm probably going to have to max motives. Did he gain? Oh no. What? Oh. Please. This family's been working. They're going to work all week because I do 5-day rotations. So, why does it look like that? So, they all, like, I think we started on Monday. So, they're going to be working all week. Well, you know what I mean. Like, no shit, they work all week. Yes, yeah, what Pink said. They learn. So she already learned to talk. So it's cool because in Sims 2, so this baby bottle machine, it came with, lifetime aspiration rewards. So, you know, your Sims can have, these Sims have a shit ton of points. 110, 102. You can redeem, you know, the money plant, the baby bottle thing we just passed, the cap thinker. I've never really tried a lot of these, only some. The hot tub. Ooh, the hot tub. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And this is the Young Again potion, like elixir station. We have this already. I think he has it, right? Yeah, right here. So we like the counterfeit money station. But the baby bottle one allows them to build their skills faster. Although, if the sim who is making the bottle is not in gold or above, there's a chance the bottle will be bad and the bottle will turn red. I don't know if it's a guaranteed red bottle or if it's like just a specific chance, but being in gold aspiration or higher guarantees a good bottle, I think. I've been lucky at least with that. So, and if the baby drinks a red bottle, I don't know what happens. I think they lose points, like lose a skill. I'm not quite sure what that means. Or maybe they just throw up. I have no idea. But, so because of that, she already learned how to talk, which is really nice. Why can't she use that? Alright, why don't you just go draw? So I really like it, because then you're not wasting as much time. No, Louise, don't get scared. Alright, Allie, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Wait, are they gonna carpool to work? I like when they carpool. Hold on. Hello? Oh. Barnacle Bays. Why is this not working now? What does he want to do? Buy a tree. Okay. We could do that. What kind of tree? They live in the desert. Like, oh, we could get, where is it? Are they not in here? Oh, well, here they are. Oh my god, those are expensive. We could get a coconut tree. This is so effing random. Okay, I don't think we could climb that one. I have the banana tree and stuff from Castaway Stories. So they could like get bananas and stuff, but that's a lot of money, like almost 4 grand. Are they okay, good. I want to make sure they're carpooling together. Or they just throw up. Let's see, oh my god, my thing is not working. I think so. I could be wrong, but I know I think there's a program, Allie, where you can take a Sims 3 pack file and run it through a program and it gives you it in package format. I could be wrong about that though. I most likely am wrong, but I thought there was a way. Super bummed trying to think about it too much because I'm just so uncomfortable and tired and just done. Listen, no, I have a maximum of 2 weeks left and babies. That's good. At least, you know, yeah. You'll get through this. I'm hoping the 2 weeks fly by for you. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but at least he is healthy. So you don't have to worry, you know, in that department. Oh, Louise, everything will be okay. Especially if, you know, you got your mom to send that message. I think everything will be okay. Even if she didn't, I think you'll be okay. Okay, you got school. Oh my god, you're gonna miss the effing bus, dude. Oh my god, this broke. Our dishwasher. Run to prison. Oh my god, he wants to learn couples counseling? Oh my god. Weird. He's had a pretty good life. That's kind of interesting. He wants to learn couples counseling. Nice coconut tree. Coconut tree. On a positive note, I treat yourself to Subway because I feel I deserve to exit. I think you definitely deserve Subway, Pixel. And I hope you enjoyed your food because that sounds pretty delicious. I can't wait to eat. A coconut tree next to the bathtub. Let's move it. I want it by the bathtub. No one can tell me otherwise. Right? I think that looks pretty good. Oh, wait, but we need to make it look accurate. Does that look good or does that look bad? What is that one? What is that one? I can't just like do that, right? No. Shit. Wait a damn minute. Ooh. Look at this high quality ground. Ooh. Step aside, everybody. Step aside. Oh. Okay, but now what? No. No. I can't really see. I feel like dirt would make sense, but also not make sense. Whatever. This is what they get. Okay. I like it. Alright, let me also just save, just in case. Wait, Allie, okay. Can you... Oh, how do I say it? Where do they give you those 500 free points? Did you have to click like an orange button to do it? Or did they give it you a different way? I know for some people, if you go into your account on Sims 3, I did this too. If you go to your Sims 3 account and you go, I don't know what you have to click on specifically. Let me see if I go, hold on. thesims3.com. Let me see. Oh, I have to log in. Are you kidding me? Okay, it worked. So if you go, click on the arrow next to your name, and I think it's my store account. I think it's in there. Or is it preferences? No. Purchase history? No. It was in one of these areas in your store account. There's like an orange button that says redeem free points. You can keep spamming it and you can keep getting free points until it like fixes itself. But I know a lot of people were able to spam like 10,000 plus points from it. So it's really, you know what? Let me fix this too. It's really nice. Thank you for the posture check, Stacy. I appreciate it. Paint all the ground. Bob Rosu. I really like this. Who is this by? My voice just cracked. Oh, that person I'm on The Sims. Voelle? Voelle? Oh, God. It's this one that makes my favorite water texture. I think I just might have spelled that wrong, too. Man, I suck. Is this another one? Beach sand. Goodbye. Anyways, let me, what is this? Whoa, that's pretty high quality. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I think... I have so many nice ones. I don't necessarily... Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Or not. I don't see it anywhere. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Nintendo's. I appreciate it. It's a very sexy tree, though. I did, Louise. It looks so good. It was Pie Day yesterday. Was it yesterday he made it, Louise? Monday? Was it? Because that would make sense, too. Although I know he did get that new oven, so, like, he's been popping on all those recipes. But I saw the pizza, and... Because it makes sense, because it was Pie Day. I love that. It looked delicious. He's a really good cook. Oh, is it in here? Aha! Alright, we'll just do that. That works for me. Okay, so he just went to, prison. Goodbye. He went to prison for the day. And now we're left with the, toddlers again. And the nanny. 1,000 simoleons on terrain paint later. Listen. Pixel, you missed it. I had a debacle with this house again. Same house, too. Because I added on to the house because they had, like, more kids instead of them moving. And I had to redo again the friggin' roof. So it was, we had to do a lot of fighting, but it came together. And, it was a challenge, but we pulled through. Nice. Okay, Alex, that's where you went. Nice. Awesome. I love that. I love when stuff like that happens. I love those glitches. You tried it before and it has. Okay, nice. I love that button. I once got 30,000 points. Oh, I love cheating the system. It still isn't... Okay. We deserve our money back. You woke up and boom, I even said to my mom, Mother dearest, can Paul make us some pizza? She said no. What? That's some audacity. I would have said yes. Please. Alright, is she gonna clean up that, garbage outside? That garbage? Hello? No one gonna... Okay. Alright, I guess no one's gonna... Oh, no, not again. A coworker is selling ballet... What? It's the same thing! Okay, let's just ask for a discount again. The coworker isn't gonna budge this time and sells the tickets to someone else for less, taking a small loss on the tickets. Wow. Oh my god, again. Oh, it's the computer one. Okay, so we held on to the shares. Again, these chance cards are never guaranteed. So we did hold shares. Let's try sell. Oh, thank God. Kristen returns to her office, tunes her radio. Yeah. The company, they folded. Kristen thanks her lucky stars and pockets the $5,000 she made by selling early. Woo! All right, we made $5,000 because last time we lost 4. I'm very happy. Oh my, really? So, unfortunately, having a bathtub outside gives you this, too. You missed the roofing. Probably a good thing you did. I made a lot of people scream, so it's fine. At one point, I put flowers up there. Sims, I can't believe that's still happening in Sims 3. It makes me so mad they dropped Sims 3 like a hot potato when it came to support for Sims 4. Like, they really said, okay, we're gonna just give you all the rest of the expansion packs and then we're saying bye. Like, adios. They really did not care to try to make the game permanently enjoyable, like with no bug issues before they said goodbye. Which really sucks. She frowned at you. Oh, Louise. It was a good looking pizza. It was a roofing classic. I may have put flowers on the roof. Yes. See, Epic gave me the idea, okay? Epic said you should make the roof grass, like in Into the Future. Well, at the time, the roof I had was the one with the flat top. So I deleted the tiles, put carpet in there, and then put, like, the actual flowers that you find in the gardening section. I put that on the top, and everyone... I thought I felt like a mob was gonna come after me, with pitchforks. So I got rid of it. And now they have a normal roof. They did though. They dropped Sims 3 like a hot potato. Oh my god. Okay, it's hard to recognize Woody behind all that makeup and costuming, but he shines as the prince in Cimarella. And, oh, okay, we'll have to put the $2.15 in his pocket. I mean, his bank account in his pocket. Nice, Louise. I will definitely take a look. I also didn't get a chance to look at your last message. I will do that, too, when I am done. You can't put flowers on the roof. Why is there space? Exactly. Why is there space up there? I know why. That's a good. Why did I listen to Epic? Is a very good question. Like I don't know what came over me. That's where I went wrong at first, was listening to Epic. I cannot believe he wants to learn couples counseling. Where did his other homework go? Wait a damn minute. Wait a diddly-do minute. It's missing. Oh, no, it's not. I'm an idiot. Just kidding. I forgot he did his homework in the morning, so this is a new set of books. My bad. My bad. I'm so bad at sports, Louise. And it... I haven't had a sim pass out like this in a long time with the music. Well... Nice. We made money. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 3:56? Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. He didn't even have a friend, though. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. He needs another friend. All right, AJ has been promoted to president, level 8. The company sends a lime. Oh, my God. Oh, that's really embarrassing. I don't know why, but it is. Oh, I get like really embarrassed over the littlest things. He's... Oh, that's really bad. The company sends a limo to pick you up in the morning. You get the top floor suite and a hefty paycheck. Your creative juices are flowing and you're feeling smart and powerful. But there's a downside as well. More stress, and some of your neighbors may resent your success. Nothing a barbecue at your place wouldn't fix, and who knows, you might meet someone new. Hey Jay now works from 8 to 4. Start immediately. The company sends a lime. I'm embarrassed. I don't know why I saw E. He goes to work in a lime. Everyone should go to work in a lime. The fanciest lime in town. Thank you, guys. I agree. I think everyone should be using limes now. I swear it looked like an E to me for a second. All right. Well, now, eventually they could get a better car. I would like that, too. In fact, what can they afford up to? Oh, wow. Okay. What is this? A lorry SIMS. It's an Audi. Ooh. Ooh, this one's nice, too. Or we could get the actual Sims one. A lot of my Sims have these cars, so I'd like to give them something a little better. So maybe we'll wait. Because she should be getting a promotion soon, too. She just needs 2 more points. I can't believe I said a lime. Oh, here's Maximilian Oglethorpe. We'll be seeing him in Bitville. He's, like, really, really rich. And he married Coral Oldie, so she's Coral Oglethorpe now. Oh, God. Why is no one cleaning this up? Alright, there we go. Alright, it's time for you to wake up and just go to bed then. How is Maximilian? Oh, I guess we're playing catch. But I think he's a business tycoon. So he's, I guess, technically their bosses. But I think I'm going to save it here. It's one letter off and an E is kind of similar to an O. Exactly. It must be super eco-friendly, to be fair. Fun fact, we made sculptures and design yesterday out of cardboard. Ooh, you were that, I was that stressed that mine was just bits of, oh, Louise, but that still sounds like a lot of fun. You could make anything out of cardboard. Both teachers asked what's wrong. I did, oh, Louise, it's okay. Are you done with that, or do you have to do it again? I would honestly, I'm not very crafty, so I would not excel at that. I love their dog. We adopted a, oh my God, how cute. Saint Bernard from the pet store, which is right down the road, the Pet Palace down there. And we named him Beethoven. So, very fitting for a Saint Bernard. Pretty sure he's a Saint Bernard. I think. I could be wrong, though. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, because it's already 4 o'clock. I'm having a lot of fun, but I do need to wrap it up, because we're going to be eating soon, and I don't want to keep everyone waiting. But, let me thank you guys in the activity feed first, before I do, wrap it up. I would also like to raid today. If you guys want to hang around or stick around for that, that would be awesome. I haven't been able to raid in a couple streams just because a lot of stuff has been going on, so I would like to do that today. But first, let me thank you guys in the activity feed. So first of all, thank you guys for all the hydrates, posture checks, saves, stretches, sound alerts. I think I said all of them. Thank you for those. I always do appreciate them, so thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows today as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you for enjoying the stream and dropping a follow and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for that as well. And Armada, thank you for the 8-month resub today as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much for that. Let's see. Pink, thank you so much for the ad time as well today. I made sure to run that. Thank you so much. Space, thank you for the 5-month resub today as well. Thank you so much. Max, thank you for the 10-month resub today as well. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so, so much. And I think that is it. All right, nice. Okay, awesome. All right, so let me do this. Oh my god, no, Bex, you're totally fine. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. And anyone else who was lurking, thank you so much for having my stream up and just chilling and chatting and lurking and all of the above. I really do appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for just being here and hanging out. I love you guys. Oh my god, no, Pixel, you never have to apologize. I hope you're having a wonderful day today and you're able to distract yourself, and I hope you feel better. But thank you again for hanging out. Wow. I do appreciate it. And KJ, thank you for the Owen Wilson. Wow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day as well today. Thank you, Louise. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. So, hold on. Let me get my Twitch open. Oh, there's so many people live today. You know what? I have never been able to raid the worst Twitch account. She's super sweet. I love her. I would love to do that today. This is a perfect opportunity because I think typically when she goes live, I am sleeping. I think because I know Kai rated her once and it was like when she ended her stream and that was like 2 a.m. So I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity. What is she playing? I can never say this. Is it Phasmophobia? Is that how you say it? I can never say the friggin' name. All right, here we go. But we're going to raid the worst Twitch account. I love that name. It is so funny. Right up my alley. It's just great sense of humor. Anyways. Oh, wait. Shoot. Oh, no. Is it working? Uh-oh. It's not going to work now, is it? Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, it's good. It still worked. Whenever I click off the screen when it's getting ready to raid, it will automatically cancel. So, okay. I'm glad it didn't do it this time. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Louise is on top of it. Thank you very much, Louise. If you guys want to copy the raid message, there are two. I don't know why the second one didn't go off, but that is one of them. Thank you very much, Louise. If you do exclamation raid or raid 2, I have 2 separate commands. One of them uses my emotes. One of them uses just regular ones. So if you want to copy and paste Tsum raid, or just if you want to type out Tsum raid, that is that. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm like all over the place. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be live tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with more Mystical Ninja, and then Thursday will be Sims 3. But enjoy the raid, you guys. I hope you all have a good one. Tsum raid. And yes, I think that's everything. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye, guys. Enjoy the raid.